Sup, fuckers? It's Cameron, joined by Tom and Anna. We're here
Howdy.
to raise some money for the Trevor Project and hunt some monsters. We're here to ensure that the LGBT
Not necessarily in that order.
community, has the support they need and reduce, hopefully eliminate suicide in the community by killing monsters, babies. We're here to bring the pain.
It's a dual purpose Monster Hunter Monday.
Yeah. It's Monster Hunter Monday for the greater good.
That's right.
Let's see. I am still getting a little bit of setup. You should see on the HUD, I believe we have raised $50 so far, which is nice because we haven't really. This is our first real stream of the event. Like we did it. I guess we kind of kicked it off, but it was like an hour and a half stream on Saturday morning. So
it kind of coincided with the release of Wilds, so that kind of throws it up in the air.
Yeah. And let's see. I actually probably need to take a piss. But I don't know. You guys want to talk about? So Anna, no spoilers. Spoiler-free warning.
Spoiler-free always.
Thoughts on Monster Hunter Wilds?
I mean, I'm just glad to be back on my bullshit.
You beat the game.
We out here hunting monsters. I'm happy.
You beat the tutorial, as we like to say.
Yes.
How does it compare to the other low ranks? Remind me again what all you have played before. In the
played
series?
From generations onward.
Gotcha. I dig it. Yeah, I think Tom, it sounds like you're very close to beating the thing, and I don't know.
I think so.
If we have 4 hours, is it realistic to think that I'm gonna beat the tutorial today?
It's not impossible.
Okay, so we have.
It depends on like how much grinding of materials you want to do for low rank stuff.
Fucking, that's the thing. I'm still like, I have felt no need to grind, which I actually count as a fault of the game. The fact that I'm blowing past all these monsters, but not like, I've enjoyed them, but nothing's really sticking in my craw the way they have in the past. But we'll see. So let's see. I need to add an image source because we have a QR code. Tiltify QR code. If you want to not be a piece of shit, then you can give money to the Trevor Project. Why is this a slideshow? I don't want a slideshow. Fuck me.
Cameron is inferring that if you don't donate, you apparently are a piece of shit. That is not the words of Arbitrary Hero.
That is the official position of Arbitrary Hero as
Stamped,
a whole.
sealed, delivered. That's it.
Listen, we're like the Catholic Church here. Buy your way into heaven. Trevor.
Donate your way into our hearts and our whitelist.
It's like we view it as the carbon credits. For every $5 you donate to save a member of the LGBT community, you could kill a straight white person. Like, we'll give you a ticket.
God damn.
Yeah. We are.
I'm ready to do some philanthropy.
Happy Monday, everybody. Wee.
Let me. Where was it? I literally just posted it into the Discord, and now I can't find where that fucking image.
The
is.
QR code.
Oh, it's in tech.
No, I know, but I need it from my saves. Otherwise.
Oh yeah.
It's in your saves, man.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. It's literally right there.
Could be your downloads, everyone's favorite junk drawer of their computer.
Mine really isn't, I don't think.
Is there an echo?
I keep mine pretty clean.
Echoing anywhere?
Echo? Not on my end, no.
Not for me. I can give the stream a listen.
Yeah, yes, please.
Oh, do you just set up the lobby and stuff, or do you want?
I'm doing it right now. I'm just okay. QR code is up. I'm gonna make it small because I don't think it needs to be super big. Looks like we're good to go there. I am driving myself insane looking around for Maybe Hannah's listening to something. Okay. So now so the system, we finally figured it out. We figured out how this multiplayer bullshit works. So I'm gonna go to
join the squad lobby.
Lobby.
Join the squabby.
The squabby. So the squabby. If we're in the same lobby together, what that means is if we're at the same base camp, we can interact with each other in base camp. If we are in the same link party together, it means that when one of us posts a quest, the others will get invited to that quest automatically. The other element is the environmental link, and what that does is it lets us join the each other's like investigations, or when we just go out in the wild. And so because of those differences, what I think is happening is that the reason they have this system is specifically because they're open worldness. Because if they are limiting it, you have to be in the same environmental link when you leave base camp and wander off to see each other out in the wilds. That suggests to me that each one of those needs to be an instance, because they don't want you to wander off from base camp and like ask you, do you want to join someone else?
Yeah.
Which is annoying, but whatever. Okay, so let's see.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
What else am I doing? Login bonus. Yes.
Generally, chat, we're going to be dealing with, I assume, even with all of what Cameron just said, there's going to be some multiplayer issues. I was having trouble last night answering SOS flare joins. Even like hosting my own and then opening it to SOS flares, there was some weirdness where it would get me like I'd be like halfway through like a hunt and it would just drop. Because in the beginning it would be like right like at the start. So it's kind of like all over the place with that stuff, but generally, I would say like 1 in 4 hunts we're probably gonna have some kind of multiplayer like network issue.
And I don't think anyone's in Restream or is like watching us yet. No one's in chat. So I'm gonna take this second now that we're up. Anna and Tom are gonna tell you a little bit about the Trevor Project, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back.
So the Trevor Project is a project I assume started by someone named Trevor. No, there's actual copy that I think we have for this. Cameron just segued and did not tell us that was going to be the case. But I will pull up a quick blurb about the Trevor Project, because we have actually, I think we've had more than one Tiltify campaign for the Trevor Project specifically. They are a non-profit suicide prevention organization that provides 24/7 crisis support services, research, and advocacy for LGBTQIA plus youth, I think specifically. So if you donate, that would mean a lot, at least for us, to help prevent suicide and prevent self-harm for marginalized people in general, but especially for marginalized youth. So please, if you feel comfortable doing so, obviously don't break the bank, or don't do it if you are in a financial situation that doesn't allow you to. But please consider donating to the Trevor Project. You can find out more information. Actually, you know what? I'm just now realizing we have a link to our Tiltify campaign. We do not have a link to the Trevor Project organization themselves. I will post a link to that here in chat now. If you want to find out more information about the Trevor Project, please click on that link in chat. There'll be probably constant reminders throughout this stream about our campaign and about the Trevor Project. So if you happen to miss it, don't worry. And there will also be a link to this in the description in YouTube if you are watching this in the future.
Nice vamp roll.
Thanks. That was as quick as I could do while I was running mindlessly around my camp, trying to find the quest helper, because apparently she decided to read a book like on the other side of camp, and I was like, dude,
takes off.
Yeah,
like,
which is
you want to post a quest, normie? Come.
Yeah, it's like I don't mind it. It's like it feels lived in, but I'm like, hey, well, actually, I guess I'm in the middle of like, I think I'm halfway through like the current chapter, and I thought like by chapter 2 or 3 that like, oh, if you accept a story quest, you're just stuck.
To hunt is my aging prostate. Am I right?
That sure is a string of words.
Yeah.
What's up?
Thank you. Thanks for that.
Let's see. It did turn out I wasn't going crazy. Hannah was indeed listening to an audiobook, and I could just hear like whispers of it. So I thought I was hearing like bits.
I thought you meant the stream. I was like, she's watching the stream?
No,
Just be honest.
That would be a first.
That's why I couldn't tell that it wasn't us because I couldn't hear it like well enough, if that makes sense. But okay, so we're in the game. Thank you, Tom and Anna, for talking about the Trevor Project.
You're welcome.
And yeah, there's links to donate to support. The money through Tiltify, I did check, just like Extra Life, the money goes straight to the group that we are supporting, the Trevor Project. We don't touch it. We don't do anything with it. So every dollar you donated, 100% of that dollar goes to the Trevor Project, and you can go to their website to see how they manage the money and what they do with it. But it's essentially, most of it, I think, goes to salaries to support their crisis helpline. And then, what was the other thing I wanted to say? Oh yeah, the prizes!
Before you do prizes, do we want to set up the lobby, or do you want to do that now?
Oh, I'm in the lobby. Are you not in the lobby?
I am. There's no quest or anything.
I think I'm in a cutscene. Hold on.
Oh, okay. I just fast traveled out of my current thing. If I hit like the select button.
Gotcha. I figure if.
And go to world map.
Yeah, I'm. Dude, I mean, it's not a cutscene. It's one of these like ride your chocobo across the mountains while they talk at you. Rove, I do still like you, but I think just in general, I don't want people to talk as much as they are in the
game. There's a good amount of that. Also, hello, Boom Headshot. Yeah, exactly. Snap kills Dumbledore from that bee that we all.
Oh, because you said no
Certainly
spoilers
no.
earlier.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fair enough.
It's very good.
Yeah, Jesus dies, but then he comes back. The author didn't have the balls to keep him dead. Like,
Yeah, I heard they're gonna turn that into a Netflix show or something. It's supposed to be 10 episodes. I bet it'll get canceled.
They are. Oh wait, Nada, does this place look familiar at all? Rope, can you tell me about this place? If I don't say anything, I don't ask them anything, and then we just keep wandering. All right, cool.
Yeah. It's neat.
I guess I was curious. I just it took me too long. But yeah, so I guess while we're walking along, because there's plenty of cutscene. If you are a Transformers fan currently, all our prizes are Transformers prizes. I'm going to hold it up to camera. It is a big box of Transformers Kingdom toys. This is specifically a bunch of alternate universe Beast Wars repaint, so it's the Beast Wars characters in different colors. I think it's really cool. I've enjoyed these toys for like, oh god, it's probably been like 3 or 4 years now. But I figure, one, I think that charity should be in somewhat of sacrifice. I don't just want to give away the stuff that I don't like. It's some stuff that's important to me. And two, I think there's a lot of value in that box. So all you have to do to donate, go to the Tiltify link, and you'll see we have rewards. You can pick the amount that you want to donate based on the reward level, and that'll get you that many entries to win these Transformers toys or any others. Not any others. Any others on the prize list.
Anything you can see in the background.
Anything the light touches can be yours.
Yeah.
And if
he's legally required.
If we do raise $1,000 by March 31st, I am adding Mastermind Creations DZEF to the prize pool. Which, if you haven't played it, it's an incredible figure. It's oh shit! Wait, what is this? Centipede? Oh my god, do we have a centipede monster? I take back everything I said. Oh, kind of.
So you're so delayed.
There's a lot that I don't.
Oh,
like
I know which one this is.
Monster Hunter Wilds, but I will not say anything negative about their monster designs or their fights. The fights themselves are fun, even if they're a little easy. But yeah, these were like flying. Are these the floating guys that you were talking about, Anna, earlier?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
can't believe there was a whole nest.
Oh, okay. Now I know the story where you're at. Man, there's some cool shit coming up soon. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, I think the latter half of low rank has some fucking fantastic monster designs.
Oh my god, yeah.
Certainly.
I hit one last night that I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. And it was already a type we've seen before, and I was like, okay. Alright, sure. I really do like that. Something I noticed about this versus World. I mean, World is kind of like the westernization of the games, so they included a lot of like the signature ones. I really like that there's a lot more original ones like on like the required lineup in this.
Yeah, me too.
Just because like even like the weirder newer ones are like they're like a lot more fun and they show the diversity off really well. I know World had like Toby Kadachi and some others like Anjanath, but
You will.
Yeah.
they did a really good job with that in this.
And I
really sorry for
I think that
how I acted
this
before.
game has like the designs feel very unique. In World,
worried
there were
about you.
times when it was like even the new monsters, it was like, oh, it's Uragan but bony, or you know,
I thought
like
finding
there
my
were
village
they
would
were
be easy.
variations
Yeah.
on designs. I can't think of anything that's similar to that centipede
I had
thing.
no idea just how big the
Yeah, I
world
think
was.
that they have a similar thing here where like they are like reusing the same chassis or like
La
type.
La Barina, or yeah.
Yeah, which I think is like fine. I don't mind they do that. I think it's like the amount of, I think like it kind of depends because like some of those things people like really love or really hate. So if there's like more than one of those like individual monsters of the same type, it kind of becomes hard to like
Despite being alone,
pick one versus the other.
for the sake of your people.
But yeah, I think in general like the amount of diversity in Wild's like lineup, even just in low rank, has been like a lot of fun.
Let's get some rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have heard that this is probably the smallest roster we've had since the original Monster Hunter game. But if everyone is a banger like it has been so far, then I'm not really complaining about that.
Yeah.
Hey, honey,
Hello NoobTube.
let's say
NoobTube says, yo, what the fuck, hunt
Okay, we said some nice thing about Wilds, now we're gonna say some shitty things about Wilds. I'm trying to, NoobTube! I gotta get through these fucking conversations in camp before I can do that. Oh my god, game.
The emotional
You
stakes
are
haven't been set up
wasting
yet.
my time.
like her. A
Right.
long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life.
Wait,
Oh, it's adorable.
Gemma,
Palico
Little
is
Miss
testing
Forge
a shot.
confirmed.
And realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids.
Is she?
When I left my village,
Do we know for sure?
they clapped me on the back
They don't
and said,
officially confirm it, but it sure
"Bye,
does
little
hint
one."
at it.
It
Yeah.
feels like they're, yeah. I mean, she keeps referencing like this group of hunters she traveled around with.
It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?
If Gemma is Little Miss Forge, I feel I watched her grow up, so it's a little weird.
I've been.
I think Alma has to be my
Now you
wife
can't
by
simp
default.
after her.
Yeah, no, it's creepy. I'll say
I think it's
that.
meant to be like an alternate or like allegory because I think she's like not
I guess
that much younger in
I wanted
in
someone who
4 than
understood
she
what
is
was
now.
happening to
I
lose
think.
something important.
No, she was a kid in
There was a
4.
time when I
She was
closed
like
myself off from the world.
I thought she was like 13 or 12 or something. I mean like as a
Yeah.
kid, but like of like teenage, like about to be like a teenager basically.
He was still
how old do you think she's in this one? I feel like she's like in her mid-20s.
seeing that.
Yeah, I'd say like early to mid 20s
It made me
probably.
realize
It's been like
I
about a
should also
decade.
be out living
Born
life.
as a secret agent with amnesia. I don't even think
Yeah.
that's a
Wanted a hunter we could
spoiler,
trust
Boom
not to
Headshot. Is that just the
And
premise
with
of the
your
movie?
background,
That's not. Is that really a twist?
I
or
had
a
a good
spoiler?
feeling that you were the one.
I think that gets. If that's a spoiler, I guess that gets revealed in the first
hope I
like
can live
5
up to your
minutes
expectations.
or the trailer.
Yeah.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred,
God bug.
my
Give me the
heart
god
nearly
bug. I want to
burst
make
from my
more of these
chest.
luring pods. I really like the idea
I
of
felt
the
so
luring pods.
alive.
Yeah.
I
To make
knew I
traps
was
so much
adventurous.
fucking easier to set off.
Have a seat. Rest.
All right. Go talk to. Sit and rest.
Oh,
No.
interesting.
Are you serious? All right. Fucking hell.
Il Joe says I can answer the Little Miss Forge question, but it is a spoiler.
Don't
so
answer it then. If
Yeah.
it's something that comes out later, then we'll wait for that.
that does pique my curiosity. But yeah, I'm gonna
probably built by an ancient
In fact, I
civilization.
think, Tom, go ahead and ban Devil Jojo, because I think telling us it's a spoiler is a spoiler.
Then we know three
The
things.
kink shaming is their
First,
kink, yeah.
Yeah.
Wilkestone is produced by the land spine.
Wilkestone.
Second, the land spine is
Oh man, yeah, and the fucking
And
the
third,
Wilk stuff
the
is
land
just funny
spine
to
is
me.
likely
That's gonna be
connected to
memed
phenomena like the sand tides
so
and
hard in the
sandborne.
next coming
Add
months.
it all up, Wilk seems to be an
What?
artificial
Yeah.
When they say land spine, what are they talking about? Are they talking about those big rods sticking out of the ground?
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing
I
the land
think
spine?
that, or they're talking about like the you've already seen at this point. There's like that big like glowy white crystal that was like underground. There's a cutscene about it. I briefly
We
paid
can't just
attention
sit
to it.
around. Let's get back to
There
Aziz's
was like
stuff.
a white,
I
yeah,
hope
like a big like
Tom
glowy
doesn't
white thing
treat me
underground, and they notice it like when it stops oscillating or whatever. Yeah, I couldn't really tell you that much about the specifics about like the environment stuff. I even had kind of a hard time with it in World,
The Hirabami attack.
toward like the bit about Zora Magdaros. Like I got the gist of it, but not like the
And
who's
I don't
generating
wanna,
what energy and why.
I don't want to be one of those guys that's like, I don't want story in my Monster Hunter games. I think
Understood.
if there is good
Authorization
story, it
granted to
only
hunt the
elevates a
Hirabami.
game.
Yeah,
But the
for sure.
execution, it being so exposition heavy and taking so much of my time out of the actual hunting, which is the core. Like, if there was a way to tie it closely to the core gameplay loop I want, that would be nice. But hunt the Hirabami. Oh, are those the centipedes?
Yeah, Hirabami are the flying centipedes from the
That's the
cutscene.
centipedes.
Sweet.
Weird, yeah, floating centipede with like pale
Oh, there's
claws.
3 of them. Really? Okay, so I think now you can join my hunt. Hopefully.
Yep.
Let's
It's
see.
just after your invitation.
Pray to the network gods. The packets are pleased.
Some dung bombs. Alright. Do I have dung bombs? Or you just tell, okay, hop on my ride and...
I do like that they kind of they like make you like interact with the environment a little bit more, like when you need like help or dung stuff, or like later on the hot and cold bugs. That really helps. Do I have my food effect on? Well, we'll find out.
Alright. You're stinky now. What are you gonna do now that you're stinky?
Oh, yeah. You gotta make the other ones go away.
Can I, or can we just kill all 3 of them?
You only need to
well.
kill the one.
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to get the other one down. At least like get it injured.
Moving already. Goddamn.
I know, they move a lot in this. I think
Yeah.
it might just be like a low rank scaling problem of
No,
they're
I
getting
don't
hit
think it's
hard.
based on low rank. I think it's based. They want them to move more because they have this mount system in the open world. They're trying to use this as gameplay that shows off. like,
Yeah,
how
I felt that
big
way
the
in World
is.
too. I was like, stuff in World. I felt, well, I don't know. I felt that way about like the old games with like the room system too, because I was like, damn, this thing was just in 8 and then it left 8, and I
Yeah.
feel like it kind of does that here, but like not to the same, not quite to the same degree.
Oh, he was facing the wrong way. That's my bad. Check supply items. I don't need to do that. I just-
Yeah,
all I
oh.
need is kill.
If it's this quest, I think there's a bug in this quest where it constantly fucking shows that to you. Yeah, it is this one, because this is where they teach you dung pods, and they're like, check your supply items, and I was like, game, I did. I've done it, like 10 times.
I did done that thing,
I did it.
and in fact,
I don't know if anyone else in chat has been using dual blades while playing this or not, but man, I fucking love this wound system. It is awesome.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. I'm not even using dual blades, but it's pretty nice.
I'm glad that, yeah, I was wondering how it is for other weapons too.
I mean, it
because we're-
definitely adds to like your. It's like, okay, now target the wound instead of targeting one specific part there. Oh jeez. All right.
Did that make him go away? We'll see. Hit him with another dung bomb, but I don't know if he's gonna move. There we go. Damn it, come back. land this. Damn it. Come on, I want to do it. There we go.
Can we sever it?
I don't remember.
I don't know. I haven't tried. It's possible. And I was mostly focused on the tail when I fought it too.
Now that I'm looking at it and comparing it, like, it's got a 3-piece jaw. Do you think that's like just a like fashionable thing for creature designers to do on the Monster Hunter team right now? Because like Rise.
Well, I don't know if that might be like there's like a sort of like a weird sort of like mirrored effect. Like I think the bottom of its tail has like 3 like sets of those like little grabby claws to try to like grab you with the bottom of its tail. So I think the 3s might be like a theme. Okay, tail broken on this thing now. Also, shout outs whoever last time I think we played mentioned that the mouths are always wounds. Like if they open their mouth, that's actually come in handy many times for me so far.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah. Good to know.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Ooh, there's Mandragora over here.
Let's see. I guess in
Nice.
terms of life update stuff since the last time we streamed, we are not doing Hell Divers for a little while on Mondays, obviously because of Monster Hunter. But I'm still playing Hell Divers, at least, 15 minutes a day keeps the Hell Diver doctor away. Nice.
You like that?
Oh, fuck you.
Man, block through it.
God damn.
Oh shit. We got 3 of them. Let me see if I can get some done.
Yeah, I'm all out of dung bombs.
Here.
Anyone else has?
Oh yeah, well actually shit. Maybe I got them.
I have some.
Fork.
Oh, not
Give me. Here we go. Yeah. Nice. Oh, did that hit the main one? I think it did.
Not as far as I can tell, did it?
Which one do we want to hunt that particular one?
I've been looking at
Yeah.
the one that has the target on it. I don't know if it's like actually like required by the story. I think it's just a one. Can I get a? Ah, damn.
Sleep.
Ooh,
Hold on.
yeah.
Do I not have barrel bombs on me? God damn it. Wait, yes I do.
See, I got one as well.
I actually don't know the spacing for this right now, but I think I'm close.
Oh, do you want to do your? Okay, yeah.
Nope.
Actually, yeah, I guess because it stacks. If not, I've got a heavy slicing pod that I think could pierce.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Bonk. Oops. Not mean for it to knock out of that. Hey! DB's coming in handy. I fucking love these.
One more. Yeah. Anyone got some poop?
Yes. Oh, it's moving anyway, actually, I think, so we might be okay.
Yeah. It's almost dead.
Let's see.
Rounds keep going with it.
So I know for the past couple streams I've talked about my struggle with sleeping with the pets, but we have finally figured out a routine that gets them to let us sleep for a solid 8 hours, and that's been a huge game changer. I feel like a parent talking about it like that, like, oh, I can finally sleep. My kids are
Yeah,
sleeping.
these
through the
damn
night."
kids.
But like
Yeah.
Hannah's finally conceded that they just need to be the cats sleep in their little nest at night, so that they're comfortable there. They're not running around like crazy.
Gotta go big ones.
And then with the weather being so nice last week, Ollie got a lot of like outdoor play time.
Nice.
Yeah. It's not Giganox, but it kind of makes me want to fight Giganox.
It has that flatness to it. Yeah. I guess does Hirobami count as a flat fuck?
Yeah.
I think so.
I think so.
Oh, Boomhead or Black Knight, yeah, just hop into the squabby.
We got room for one.
Gonna kill everything in 3 hits, folks. Black Knight is on the way.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Other than that, like my work week last week was pretty busy. So I haven't been having as much time to cook as I normally do, but I finally, over the weekend, I got to make some like traditional Sunday gravy, which was delicious. Hey, done. But it was very funny because like Hannah right now, she's staying at home taking care of the apartment, so she's doing the grocery shopping. And I could maybe communicate better on my grocery list. Like I put a list of items together and I say, this is for this recipe, this is for this recipe, that sort of thing. But like she's always trying to anticipate my needs, which I appreciate. So I put on there like I need some steak, some veal, and some pork sausage, and this goes in the Sunday gravy. She didn't understand that's like meat that's going to be in the gravy. That's not like for meatballs. So she came back with like meatball like mix from the butcher, which is awesome, and I appreciate it. I'm like, damn, that's not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll make meatballs for sure, but that's not exactly what I needed. And then, and this is me being particular. Again, this is not any criticism for my lovely wife, but she got tomatoes, but they're not San Marzanos. Like, and I think if you're making things like pizza sauce or pasta sauce, you should either get canned San Marzano tomatoes, like DOP, or go with fresh tomatoes. I think that canned, like American canned tomatoes, I think they don't taste like anything.
We owe you one.
Except like copper, for whatever reason.
Go. If fate wills it, we shall.
Yeah, I haven't had to. I know there's like different types of tomatoes. I've only had to know like whatever the popular one is for like burgers. I think I've had to like buy like once like specifically.
Yeah.
But like I wouldn't. Canned tomatoes are kind of like they're mostly plasma anyway. Like a lot of people are very take it or leave it on tomatoes. So I feel like the canned ones probably aren't very good if it's just supposed to be like canned preserved tomatoes with nothing extra.
Yeah. I don't know. Rove's growing on me again. Main mission chapter 2 done.
Nice.
Sweet.
Every time I finish my quest, it takes me back to like where I'm at in the story.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Okay. Search for Werner in Azuz.
Yes.
I figured today I'm just gonna go through the story. I'm gonna
I'll be waiting
get as
here.
much done as I can because I really want to get to the point where the game opens up. I've been thinking about
that
this,
makes sense.
and I think one, this game has been massively successful. Obviously, I believe it has like it's up there with Call of Duty or something with the most concurrent players on Steam. But there is, and I think the success of that is how accessible it is. I think this is the most accessible Monster Hunter game. We've gone this far in the game, it hasn't asked us to like trap a monster yet. You don't actually need to do any of the gathering or anything yet. So it like kind of drip feeds some stuff to you, which I think is helpful for new players. But wait, where the fuck did I just leave? Okay. It also, that is a bit of a limitation in that the big thing they're trying to show off in this game is that the open world is like massive and open and all this stuff, but I feel like that's not really. Ooh, Ember Rough Lizards, those are pretty. That doesn't get shown off in game right now because the world hasn't opened up yet, because they're doing like all these cutscenes and walking us from location to location. So I'm betting, like right now the game doesn't feel like an open world game, even though that was the thing that they advertised Wilds to be. So I'm wondering if at some point it'll open up and it'll feel the way they advertised it to be. I don't know, Anna, maybe you can speak on that more than...
No, I mean, I wouldn't say that my opinion differs very far from that right now.
Well, fuck.
But I also haven't gotten
You haven't actually done the end
Oh,
game
it's
yet, you
the
just got to it.
Bird unit.
Well, whatever high rank is for now, but yeah. I'm simply there. I'm still sitting on like the first quest of it.
We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right.
More cutscene
Kinda
time!
obvious when you look at its guts.
It's just what you wanted, right?
Yeah,
If
so
that
let's see,
thing
what
is
Precisely.
else?
some kind of energy conduit,
Oh, the other thing. So the Sunday gravy
then the
tastes
energy
good, but it
won't
also
have
tastes a little
anywhere to
weird
go
because
if its
it doesn't have
pathways
San
are blocked.
Marzanos, and then
So,
Hannah
If
got
all that pent-up
American
energy gets
Parmesan
released at once, it'll probably
instead
fuel
of
the fires
Italian
burning.
Parmesan, and
Well, too late for
there's a
Brazil.
fundamental difference
Well,
in what
unrepair
we
it.
are allowed to call
Why?
Parmesan in the States and what Italy calls Parmesan.
It
Like,
was broken,
Parmesan
now it's not.
Reggiano
Pretty
is a
sure that's
protected
what these
term.
folks
It
want.
has to meet certain things. It has to be
start the festival
a dry
ceremonies
cheese
anew.
with certain milk fat content from certain animals,
No
and it has to be
stopping it now.
aged a certain way. And here we
Not
can
once
call
it starts
anything
flowing.
Parmesan. And it's still cheese, like don't get me wrong, it's still good, but it's, I'm having like, I don't know, what you call it, like an identity crisis as I eat it, because it's like, this should taste a certain way, but it doesn't, and I made it, and it's weird.
Good work.
I don't know.
we beckon the fire springs
Tom,
Am I the asshole my plebeian wife bought basic ingredients from?
hold on,
Kroger?
let's be clear, I am 100% the asshole. That's not what I'm saying.
No, I kind of understand what you mean. Where like it's when you've had the dish like enough times, or when it's like part of the identity of how you like know the food. It's like when you have it with a certain ingredient that just tastes like significantly enough. You're like, this isn't really. It's not really the same.
Yeah. You've been cooking more recently, right, Tom? I think you mentioned that you were trying to get more and more into cooking. Oh, Ajarakan!
I was, and then I
Ajarakan.
moved. And after having moved, I haven't made anything besides like the occasional. I've been cooking like really like small things, but it's been a lot of like frozen foods in the past like couple of weeks just because of unsettling everything after the move. But I was before, yeah. I was doing a lot with eggs right before I moved.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
YouTube says poor fussy Cameron.
I'm not
Listen up.
fussy. I'm just
Feeling sorry for yourself
particular.
won't help.
I have
We
standards.
have to put our heads together
Yeah.
and fix this.
Hello Finn and Poe. Hello YouTube. I think I've already said hi to most people
Yeah.
in chat so far.
Or reroute it.
Yes.
Also Black Knight is here. Hello.
Hey, Black Knight.
It uses a different system.
Or is Black Knight here?
Black Knight's here.
Right.
I
There
don't
you
hear
go.
him.
Forcibly dragged.
You're gonna sit and cry.
I can't tell if you guys are streaming because I can't see this chat.
Let's get this done.
Oh yeah, this is. I think only certain people have permissions
Yeah.
to see this.
That makes sense.
So you gotta watch out for our YouTube notifications.
Well, I've thought about
I
making the
know I had-
channel publicly
I
visible.
know I had Twitch. I know I had Twitch subs or Twitch updates on my phone, but
Yeah.
they're not going off. Oh well. So how's the game been?
Eh, fine, not.
They
my
took all the
favorite.
game out of my game.
We're doing.
I'm trying not to be too harsh. I don't want to be the guy that's like, the new thing sucks. It should have been like the old thing. But also, the new thing sucks, and it should have been like the old thing.
Understood.
I think the core gameplay is still fun. I'm glad that
Yes.
it kind of feels a little bit more like World. I have no complaints about like the overall like hunts for the most part.
I just, it's the sort of thing where like to me, I feel like I'm not gonna love these whatever 15 to 20 hours but then I'm gonna play 200 hours of really good hunts, and I'll forget about how shitty the opening is. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right, hunt started. You guys should be able to join.
It'll
Yes.
send an invitation automatically once it's like joined.
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
my god, I just got hit by like the light of the sun going in through the canyon. Oh my god.
Yeah. I love that they like have
God,
that
Ray.
effect even more
I got
exaggerated. of,
fucking.
like-
I got fucking. God turned on the lights. Holy shit. It's so bright.
I remember that was cool in like Destiny, and then every game after that was like, oh yeah, you know that moment when like you go out of a movie theater and back into the world during the daytime?
Yeah. That
Turn it up to 1,000.
What? Okay, let's take a look. See what do I have on me. I probably don't need antidotes.
Hello, Finn and Poe. Devil Joe says in the end game it does not feel open world. Yeah, I kind of felt that about like World also. Like it was open world in that like you could like explore the areas, and there was like random monsters like ambling about. I've been kind of like fine with that feeling in World.
I
for the most
don't
part.
need it to be open world even. Like I think I genuinely prefer the mission structure of Rise than like an open world game. If it adds something to the hunt, that's great. But if it's I don't quite understand what open world is getting me right now. Maybe the like designer's vision will make itself evident later on.
My immersion.
Yeah,
But
immersion.
it doesn't feel immersive, right? Like right now, it just feels like it's wasting my time.
Yeah, for as much as they like tried to push it as being seamless open world, I don't feel like I'm getting any benefit from that
I mean,
whatsoever.
it
'Cause you can
technically
just-
is.
It
What-
is,
what's
but
the
like,
benefit?
why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For what reason?
Yes.
Like, you could have spent that development time paring down the level of cutscene.
Or
Yeah.
making more monsters. Yeah. Or like right now, you know what is a good example? It feels like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's open world. Like, cool, you made it open world, but did you make it good? Now the
Yeah.
difference is, I think, on a fundamental level, Wilds is good. Like, this hunt is awesome. These two fucking monkeys.
Yeah, the core gameplay works.
Is good. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet was a broken, buggy piece of shit. But
Damn. He said what we were all thinking.
he's so real for that.
Stop, he's already dead.
My ice cold take that Pokemon has lost its way. Although saying that, I am looking forward to Legends ZA or Legends ZA.
Oh yeah, it looks interesting. I think it's a cool way for them to continue it, at least.
Oh wait, there's another cutscene.
Understood. We'll
Okay.
take care of it.
Damn it. There is an angry
Oh, this
shotgun.
was showing me. It's like, oh, here's how support
Oh, wait.
numbers work. But Olivia didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Was she involved? Was she helping? All right.
I don't remember.
She was there for vibes.
Yeah.
Oof, I hit
Mic
accept.
check.
I hit accept right as a Shaguma was about to fucking put me in the ground.
Accept me the fuck out of here.
Please, Wing Drake. Yeah, but no, I kind of agree with that. I think it is more of a like, from Worlds to World to Wilds. Like, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, and that works for the core gameplay. But yeah, I think like the stuff they've added isn't like super attractive. Where it's like, you know, outside of the usual like multiplayer issues, like it's not lessening it anymore for me. Like World, I was playing up until like Fatalis like 2 years ago, and that was
Yeah.
like 3 or 4 years after launch.
Yeah.
I know this game will be another World, and that I will play it, put in hundreds of hours of it, and like it's in its current state, it's still fine. Like I think, you know, there's not a whole lot right now that needs to be super changed.
100%.
But yeah, I definitely agree. Where it's like, yeah, they not like quite like a Majora's Mask to Ocarina thing, but it is a like the original like skeleton of World works, and there's not really a big reason to change that outside of going to eat.
Yeah. I think both of these
Gotta be
statements are
like-
true. Right now, for me, this is the worst Monster Hunter game. it is also still a solid 7.5 out of 10. Like,
I wouldn't say it's
good
the
game.
worst. I like the quality of life stuff over the old games still to this day. Like I would rather be playing this than like Double Cross or whatever. But I think it's also just because that's what I wanted out of these games to begin with, was like more of what they already have offered, I guess.
God, I love
with world.
every time he shoulder checks me. That's
God, I fucking I was like, I was doing this fight solo, and I was like, man, I hate that move, and I fucking love that move.
yeah.
It's like there's so much of like, oh, he's killing me. I love it.
Ooh, what
I don't
is
wanna-
this? Lava?
Yeah, these
shit.
also kind of Rajang could
yeah,
beat
fire
himself.
Rajang.
I need to
Oh,
put on. I need a cold drink. What am I doing?
there's a cold
taking fire
spot
damage.
around
That's what you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah, chill mate.
Yeah.
Although, yeah, it's super convenient that like they offer you like, you still should bring drinks, but these bugs will give you a temporary like respite.
You mean like the drinks?
Yeah. Another temporary respite. Nope,
Even more
they don't.
temporary.
Did, oh,
Yeah.
oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah.
dig it.
I like they didn't give him too many like super dunk moves like Rajang has. They gave him like one. Oh, that was a pause.
Ah.
Is that the network?
Oh, is it causing network issues?
It's probably my network just deciding like, we
No,
don't wanna
he's
be
he's
here
going
right now.
places.
Yeah.
I'm seeing him teleport across the screen a little bit.
Yeah, it's gotta be something about like my router, because my internet now is like supposed to be up to like a gigabit down. I think we have fiber here, so I'm like, it's not the connection speed or bandwidth, it's the quality of the devices. Let's see what happens if I try to attack.
Fuck. Run.
I need this lane. Oh yeah, he had that.
You know what else this guy does? He kind of has like Teostra's like forecast, like foreshadowed area of effect attacks.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Yeah.
that means that we get a generation without like Teostra, Kushala, and
What is that? Because it
God,
looks
I would
really
be so
useful.
glad to never
I
have to
like
deal
their
with
designs,
Kushala
but yeah.
again.
Having like the more I fight them, like ever increasing like little percents of me is just like, all right, I've kind of had enough of this. Like, as long as they don't do that fucking quest where it's like you gotta fight both of them, and they really like to be in the same room as each other all the time forever. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind that. Or if they're gonna do that, then honestly, there should be like a draft or like a lottery thing with certain elements of the game. It's like, okay, Capcom sits on one side of the table and the players are on the other. It's like, if you want your stupid Fire Lion bullshit quest, then we get the Kuru Peko Party Bird quest pack. I'll trade you. You can put in all the bullshit legendaries from the old games if we are promised no Kizu. Actually, I would agree to anything if that meant no Kizu.
I am enjoying hot drink. I don't need hot drink. I am enjoying the deodorant.
Damn. Sure.
There we go.
Keep those hands.
The environmental effects, that part is, I'd say, almost more of the monster. Like, every game has a unique mechanic. The way, like, the environment reacts to certain moves and effects, and we feel more like Wilds' unique mechanic than the Secret or the Oilwell Basin is.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying that
I've-
a lot.
I've been liking focus mode. I haven't seen a huge improvement. I mean, dual blades are pretty short range as it is, but focus mode is great when I'm in a long combo and it starts to move. I can sort of reposition the combo a little bit. I feel like I've gotten a little bit more like damage off because of that. So I'm not just like sitting over here like an idiot being like, well, I started my year-long combo and now he's already on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Tail. Oh.
In the mud.
Yeah, man, I love... Ah. I do kind of like this like mud effect. This is neat.
Yes. I guess I was talking about my life update stuff. Anna, Black Knight, anything new on your end? School going well? Weather warming up?
Weather's stayed warm. But that's Florida for you.
Well, I got down to like the 30s for a little while, right?
Yeah, it does. We had our couple of days.
Winter came. and
Winter
left.
came for a moment, and today it was 80. So I am not complaining.
Nice.
At the tail.
Nice. Have anything cool in New Year? Yes. Anything environment. I do like the new games because they give me a chance to like look around like the room and be like, is there anything big I can throw at this guy? Not just my weapons. Yeah.
Woo.
Snout horn.
Where is his
It's somewhere in the oil.
So poor Hunter Olivia joined the quest.
Yeah,
that's
that's
what
what
I'm
we needed.
saying. I don't know what she actually.
Tail.
Yes,
Don't forget the tail. Okay.
Tom, what about you? You all settled in post move?
Yeah, pretty much for the most part. All of my stuff is put away. All my room is as organized as it's gonna get. I need to reorganize. I mean, basically everything that I own at some point. But all that is moved in. Now the process is trying to introduce Midna to my roommate's two other cats. And she is upsetty spaghetti about the whole thing, but
I did see the picture
is,
of the three of them.
3 of them?
I thought.
Oh, of the.
Posted, yeah.
Oh, that's the other two cats. That's
With
yeah, Marin and
Midna, though.
Khajiit.
Yeah.
No, Midna's not in that photo. That is the goal though, is to get Midna in that photo.
Gotcha.
At least she doesn't have to be happy about it. She just has to be able to put up with them.
Do they
'Cause
just fight when they're in the same room?
They don't fight at all. They really want to meet Midna. Midna gets really growly and she hisses a little bit. She's not like trying to fight them. She's like trying to like stake her territory, but also is trying to run away. Yeah. So she's trying. He's not like been like bad about it. It's just like we have a dog, like a puppy gate or whatever, in between my door and the rest of the apartment, and so they kind of like come like look at each other like a couple times a day. So we're slowly like getting them used to that idea, but for the most part, yeah, pretty much settled in.
Nice.
Need to heal. Now there's people here. I feel like I don't need to get on my secret, although I do love healing on my secret.
I feel like I don't do it nearly as much as I should.
I got really used to it in Rise, so I'm kind of like, I'm really spoiled by it. I fucking love sharpening. I will do it in the middle of a fight.
Yeah.
I still do the run out of the way and go sharpen.
Yeah, and then do that. Yeah, I will do it if I'm like really in a pinch, but like, yeah, something about like Rise and the wire bugs just really got me into the idea of like, oh, I can do anything on this dog and I can just run away forever. I'm just gonna do that anytime I need to do like anything.
Yes. It does. I guess this does feel like a successor to both. I mean, it feels like Worlds 2, but the secret system definitely makes this feel like a sequel to Wilds as well.
Oh yeah, for sure.
What?
Oh. Speaking of, I'm gonna sharpen. Work.
Funnily enough, you actually sharpen faster if you're on the ground than on your mount.
Oh yeah, no, I believe
makes
that
sense.
100%.
You're trading like safety for speed.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that like our weapons have skills on them, because like I've had like speed sharpening on mine on one of my old
Yeah,
other sets forever.
I like that more than the old system of you have both types of skills on your armor and your weapons, because
Yeah.
just like it gives you more, not more variety, but like you don't have to make like 50 different armor sets for 50 different builds.
Hey.
Yeah.
You just have to have different weapons.
I'm hoping that means like we won't have some weird like upgrade system later on that's like, oh, weapons can now have like a thing slotted onto them that's like not like a decoration, but like a specific, like you get one or the other thing. I like that the weapons have like some more individual skills, because they also like they buff themselves. So if it's like, hey, I had this thing that does a lot of paralysis, it's cool that it comes with like critical abnormal status versus like, oh, I gotta slot it in, but it costs like 10 hours of gameplay. Mining.
But yeah, I've seen it on the other MonsterHunter Discord. I mean, I've seen a lot of people that are like, yeah, looking for like the top tier content you can do at the moment.
Yeah.
Have you beaten the
Yeah.
game yet, Black Knight?
Yes.
Nice. Oh, Shanice.
Yeah.
I am not. I don't care about the Oscars. Hannah.
I've
even
never cared about the
stopped
Oscars.
Caring about the Oscars. The only Oscar I care about is Wild.
Oscar Wilde.
Also,
Did they already happen?
I don't know. I think.
Oh, I thought they were last night for some reason.
Oh, maybe they did. I did though. I did see an Oscar-worthy movie. I saw Conclave this past week.
Oh yeah, I've heard good stuff about that.
Fucking phenomenal. Really, really, really good. It is one of those awesome, boring ass movies where like
How's it looking?
the drama is coming from these discussions that people are having, the conundrums and intrigue involved. I don't want to spoil it. I think a lot of the social media around it has been about a quote-unquote twist at the end. I don't even view that as a twist. I view that as a natural extension of the film's theme. I think the most interesting thing is it's an examination of doubt and faith, and about the... I'm watching these monkeys come on, these people. Oh, what the fuck is that? Hold on.
One more time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
the-
do what now?
Phrasing?
Now they're attacking a giant tentacle monster?
TOS.
I've seen enough to know where this is going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got some sort of squid.
I'm going to turn off the binoculars and fishing rod and capture net from my bar. There's too many essential items that are clouding my panic potion button.
Yeah, I do recognize that I need to spend some, once I get like through the game, I'm going to spend some time customizing the menu and the item loadout. But
Yeah.
right now I don't feel any need.
You haven't done the radial menu? Come on, man.
I
Again.
haven't either. I've done like one thing on the radial menu.
Okay, maybe it's just because I'm the like lone mouse and keyboard player, but being able to hotkey my
I'm
items
also
is
the
so
low
nice.
mouse and keyboard player. And
I
Okay,
think by
thank you.
definition
Oh,
that makes
yeah.
neither of you the lone mouse and keyboard player.
Oh yeah, they cancel out.
Okay, so there's at least one other person.
There can
here,
only
but
be
being able to
at
have your
least
good
two.
items on your number keys is real nice. That's where I
Yeah.
have a panic potion button. It's
That
always
is,
the
that
number
is
2.
true. I've thought about actually just getting like, oh, I've got a fucking MIDI controller I could just use as like one of those like Steam stream key things, and I thought about just like having it be like I'll have the keyboard shortcut set up for it, and then like map it to the certain keys, and then still play controller, but then just like reach over and hit the button whenever I need like a potion or something.
All right, I gotta search for the black flame.
It retreated beneath the Everforge.
Ooh, okay.
I'm guessing it's at the
Yeah.
bottom of the basin.
That's a good one.
So, this, now that I see things on fire and stuff, how do people live? Like, how is this a city?
It
it's
seems
a
very
really cool
unsafe.
idea, but
It's-
everyone here
yeah.
should have a max lifespan of like 30 years.
I was
and
gonna say,
then
even
get
if
the
they like
black
don't
lung.
explode, I was like, Yeah, they're like the inhalants or whatever is gonna fucking kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really got my heart racing.
If we make it through
Wait
this,
a minute.
you think we could? I don't know.
Why does this shit look familiar?
What is happening to my hunter right now? Look at.
Is
All right.
why?
Watch the stream real quick. Look at what the game's doing to my character.
It'll take a minute for
Is
the
your-
stream to catch up.
Yeah. Give it like 30 seconds or whatever it is. I think
Oh,
what
wait,
it's
there
doing
it
is it's forcing me out of Alma's.
Yeah.
Why?
Just
But I don't
stuttering.
know why. Like I'm trying to talk to her, and the game's like, no, not right now.
Happy to help anytime.
What the
Not right now.
fuck?
We're busy.
God.
Or-
Hopefully, shit like this will get patched and fixed up. I heard there's a patch coming out tomorrow.
Yeah, apparently,
heard that.
apparently, I saw a Zitter post about how,
A zitter post.
yeah, that's what it is now. Someone misspelled resolution in a.
Oh yeah, in the
Screen.
config file. Yeah. That's very good.
And I hope that's not the problem, but knowing config file.
I mean, yeah, that's. I was like laughing, but I was also like, oh man, I've totally done something like that. I'm certain, like at work.
God damn!
Like-
Oh my god! I can't actually interact with things because it forces me out, and if I get a certain distance away, it
Yeah.
cancels the conversation.
There's actually a funny story at the place I work right now. One of like our like core like objects in our database has like like your like creation or like your like start date or whatever, except someone for whatever reason misspelled it to creation date, and it's like the core object. So anytime we have to deal with any of these things, which is usually on a daily basis, everyone just calls it creation date. That way they know like, hey, we're talking about this one object, and like no one else bats an eye. But the first few times I heard it, I was like, is everyone here okay? Is there a gas leak, or am I losing my fucking mind?
And nobody's bothered to.
No, and I think it's because
go-
they were like, well, we could, but I mean, it's Entity Framework, so I guess we'd have to update some of the models. But yeah, I feel like we should be able to.
That's funny. But yeah, Conclave I highly recommend. The other things I've been watching recently with Hannah, it's been more comfort stuff. Abbott Elementary is really good. It's always been good.
Oh yeah.
Then Ghosts, like the British Ghosts, not the American Ghosts. That is really, really funny and sweet. I don't know, has anyone else been watching anything interesting?
I honestly haven't
Can't
been
think of
watching
anything.
much in general. Like, I don't.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm not someone that watches a whole lot in my free time. Like, if I have free time, I'm playing games.
Yeah, I'll put like
Yeah.
Twitch streams up in the background, usually like Northern Lion or something, while I'm like doing stuff, but I'm not really like paying attention to it.
Yeah.
I did actually. I like slowly am working my way through Twin Peaks, and I finished the first season a couple days ago. I want to say.
Nice.
That's been pretty interesting. It's definitely very very. I mean, it's Lynchian literally because he wrote it, but I started that once David Lynch passed because I felt like it's one of those things I feel like I should probably watch at some point. You know.
How do you like it? I like it a lot.
I like it a lot. Yeah, actually, it's
I
definitely
find it-
more. Oh, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, never mind. Keep going. Not related.
I was gonna say it's definitely like more like it is more of a soap opera than I was expecting, but I'm like really like leaning into that because it's so like Lynch directing most things I always think is really interesting. But I like it. I've only seen the first season. I've heard the second season has like its period where he left and it's not as good. So I'm kind of like taking a break before I start that. But I mean, so far I really like it. The first few episodes was like a lot more than I thought it was gonna be. Like not like scary moments, but just like more of the shocking moments I was not expecting at all. But it's pretty good. It's like, you know, well written enough, and like it's not. It's got like it's like soap opera-y kind of tropes, but it does it in that like Lynch fashion that is just so like, I don't know. It's interesting enough, and it's not quite X-Files, but it is that sort of weird that like inspired like Control and Alan Wake, that I think it all kind of like enters that category for me.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Danny, just started Abbott. Yeah, Abbott is really great. I'm curious to see how if they eventually tackle the attack on the education, like, administration.
Is it Abbott Elementary still coming out, right?
Yes. But this season 4 was recorded before the election. Before this country lost their fucking minds. Did anyone else watch the summit with Zelensky?
The one about the Chernobyl attack?
The one where he came, his meeting with Trump.
Oh. No.
I did not know.
Just a fucking shit show. Like, I think the U.S. is, well, the Trump administration is trying to pull support from
Everyone's fighting to save
Ukraine,
the
and that was a big excuse. They basically threw a fit and pretended that President Zelensky was being ungrateful as an excuse to throw him out of the White House during his visit. Okay, I'm not gonna. We're not going down that depressing road. What else has been going on? Oh, I've been reading. I read A Long Way. I finished up A Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, which is a really, really good. I'd call it hard science fiction combined with like a slice of life. That was really enjoyable. I'd recommend it to anyone who likes sci-fi. Maybe it's like a little romance, but it's not like super heavy on the romance. I don't know, has anyone else been reading anything?
Oh no, the environment link was suspended.
Not particularly.
Okay.
Hunt the Black Flame. Okay. Oh, I think because I started the quest. So then that makes environmental links useless until you get to the...
Yeah, which is interesting because I was like, oh, it's cool if it's like an altered state for a place. I kind of see what the environment link is for, but, you know.
I think it's so you can go, like, just hunt shit out in the field without setting a quest.
Yes,
oh,
that's
I see.
the idea.
Speaking of which, you can hunt shit out in the field and make it an investigation, and it'll do that hunt more than once. I only found that out after I hit high rank.
I wasn't sure, yeah, because I've done the thing where I like went and like I hunted like a couple monsters, but I wasn't sure if like the quest thing came up where it was like, oh, quest started, and I was like, oh, is this like an investigation, or is this just like it considers hunting a monster a quest while you're on like an expedition?
Ah, here we go.
Yes, it's a
Black Flame.
Technically a quest. But yeah, I was talking with, because it was all over the Stalker subreddit a few days, like a week ago. But yeah, there was an accident with a drone that hit the Chernobyl building shooting.
Yes.
Oh, I did hear about this story. Yeah.
Yeah, and aside from all the memes about the Stalker games, people are like, wait, what? Why there? There's no strategic value in that.
Was it?
It's not about strategic value. It's about fucking with shit until. It's the big dome over the old power plant.
Was this the one that was like the drone was piloted by one of the ex like Call of Duty devs or something, or Battlefield?
Have no clue.
There was.
I thought what I had read is it was a Russian drone.
Okay, I might be thinking of there was a story where apparently one of the ex like head people behind the Battlefield games flew a drone over something like governmental, like really important, and like they shot it down, and he got like fined, and he was trying to argue that like what he did wasn't wrong or something, and people were like, dude.
I did read about that one was more of a discussion about FAA regulation of airspace. So basically, the FAA controls the sky above 500 feet. Your personal property only extends up, I believe it's like 80 feet or 100 feet. So between 80 feet and 500 feet or whatever it is. And then like local things control up to like 200 feet. But basically, if you're in this certain band, it's kind of a wild, wild west of airspace. But no, what the drone that I have heard about, a drone crashed into the sarcophagus. At first, people thought it was a deliberate attack. I don't know what like any investigation has turned up.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, that's like there's that was certainly a thing that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the octopus design, Cameron. I don't know how you feel about the.
Yeah, I dig this a lot too.
Yeah.
It feels unique without being like it's octopusy, but it doesn't feel like what was its name in Generations.
Oh, was there? I was trying to think if there was one already before this. I didn't think that there was.
The one that like has the bones, the Elder Dragon bones.
Oh, not Naraka. What the fuck is that thing called? The one with the blue stuff that it like fires as a beam.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, because it was like the end game boss for that game. I don't remember what it was though.
Look at him move. The movement's really cool.
Yeah, I do like that. Like with the 3D, they can like when I first was fighting it, I was like, what do I hit first? I don't even know. It's just like it's so wiggly that I'm like,
Yeah. So no one's watched or read anything interesting recently. I guess the only other thing I
like Twin Peaks.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, no, I was just saying that I liked Twin Peaks. I thought you were saying like, oh, nothing.
You're right.
It was good.
Aside from Twin Peaks, anything else?
If I did, it was like a one-off of something. I've been mostly catching a lot of like random Twitch streams from all the different like the people that I follow that do weird stuff. But no, I haven't watched much beyond that. No.
Anna or Black Knight, have you read anything outside of school stuff?
No, not.
I've been slowly picking away at one series for a long time, and I think I've talked about it on stream before, but I just haven't been reading as much as I would like to lately in general.
Remind me of the series.
He Who Fights with Monsters.
Oh, yes.
And I'm still really enjoying it, it's just there's 11 books in the series, so getting through it's been slow. And I'm not a fast reader in general.
What's next? But yeah, what's next?
I was gonna talk about gaming news. There's been some good, some bad. Monolith Studios got shut down, which is
that's really sad. Fucking. They did some really good. I was listening to Remap talk about that earlier too. It was like they had like a lot of really good original stuff. In fact, they probably kept WB's like entire games division like alive for the last like decade and a half.
I'll be curious to see like
that
what
sucks.
WB does, because I feel they clearly still have some success, but like I don't think their movies were ever. I guess their movies made money, but they weren't that good. The games, like, and it seems like they're still doubling down. They're focusing entirely on like Frontier. They're focusing on their tentpole IP, so they're not trying to do new ideas. They're just trying to milk what they can out of what they believe will already succeed based on name alone. But I think it's been demonstrated that, like, nothing really, like, if it's not a good game, people won't support it, even if it's, you know, got their favorite property. Like, people don't think about brands.
Like we all know about the Suicide Squad game.
Oh yeah, Suicide Squad, yeah.
And then they were apparently working on like a Wonder Woman standalone game.
Yeah, I know Monolith for Fear, Condemned.
Yeah, they did Condemned. Yeah. Those were all, I mean, those were all like in their own like ways, like pretty like well-known games. Maybe not always commercially successful, but they were like, you know, well-hyped, well like known.
I think they were commercially successful. They just didn't make like infinity $billion like the.
Well, yeah, I mean commercially successful, like, you know, for their standard. Well, I guess by today's standards, I guess not. But like, yeah, like Fear, the Fear series is like really well known. There was even like the like spiritual successor, I guess, that someone made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. I can't remember the name.
Yeah, I see the like the logo and I'm like, oh, it's the font. But yeah, like Monolith made some really, yeah, because every time I see that logo, I'm just like, oh, it's the font from like the Fear logo, but they just replaced it with another photo. Oh, it's like GTFO, I think, is what it's called. I think.
No, that's not it.
Is it not? Oh, then maybe I have the wrong game. I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah, but hopefully, well, again, I think we've talked about this multiple times on the channel. Like, studios are their creatives.
Yeah.
The leadership at Monolith left a while ago. The leadership at studios that when the leaders that where are you going, Chocobo? God damn. Pick a direction. What is happening here?
This is the world pathing again. Luckily, nothing new, but oh, give me the water moss. Need these things. Oh, is it asleep? Oh shit.
Oh, come. Oh no, it woke up.
This is why I brought.
Oh fuck. Immediately get smacked out. Alright. Honestly, I think, like, the only company that I trust that, like, I don't need to, like, I trust their, oh shit, alright, got my ass kicked. Their brand, I think these days, is still Nintendo. Like, I will play a Nintendo game, but everyone else, I, like, want to see who the creatives are specifically.
Yeah. Shit. Wheel effects.
It is not GTFO, it's Trepang Square.
Oh, okay, that one, yeah. It's like a, is it Hong Kong or Korean made? Something like that?
Something like that. And the GTFO devs are making a new game, which I'm waiting for.
That's right, yeah. Yeah, it's the GTFO that I think has like the same like logo looking kind of thing as Fear. Don't mind me just eating in the middle of a fight.
Yep.
Finn and WB sucks. I hate they own things I like. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you there, Finn and Poe. I forget what all they own now, but I know like it's kind of like a Microsoft thing. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah.
Excuse me?
Microsoft, Ubisoft, Activision.
All the softs.
I think they shut down the studio that was going to do multiverses too, right? Or was that Monolith?
Yes.
Remember that was like huge when that beta came out, and then I heard nothing about it afterward.
Oh my god, puddle pods fuck with it.
Yeah, because I was using them to like take the fire off of some of his limbs at least.
That's,
I don't know if that's, yeah.
I dig it.
Hey, mounted.
But like I think it's interesting the way different companies handle their IP. I think most companies, they feel like an individual property has like innate value, and I think that's true to some extent. But like, I think there was a time when we all thought that Halo was like, oh, it's Halo's gonna like succeed, and like,
oh yeah,
even Halo has like demonstrated that that's not true. Like, you need to make good shit.
Yeah.
Even I was talking about like Nintendo earlier. Even like I feel like Pokemon is like reaching, like the games are still selling like gangbusters, but I think like as demonstrated by the fact that they're doing these Legends games, they recognize the need to change the formula and keep things fresh for the consumer. They did do a direct recently. Oh, he only severed like one of his lips. Damn.
We got, I think we got like a couple, didn't we? Or was it only one?
Just the one.
I've only been able to get like 2 before he dies. I think that might just be like a max health pool.
Yeah, I'm sure.
When I did it solo, I got like 4 or 5.
That's my shiny drop right there.
I love that his arm, like he's dead, but his arm.
Yeah, his arm still
wiggles.
moves.
That's great.
Yeah.
So gross.
The little things.
Oh.
One of the other things I feel like they got really right in this game was sound design.
Yes.
Yeah, the sound, like, I know, I feel like that some of the more iconic roars, like Rathalos, are completely gone now. It's weird not hearing where it's like, it's different. Like, I don't, just listen to some of the returning monsters and you'll see what I mean, but it's, I don't know if I like it or not. It's good, but like, they're iconic for a reason. Also, I have my last final today, so if you...
Like last final of your college career?
No, sadly, no, not yet. But I had two 8-week courses, and I got to both finals.
Oh, nice.
Of them done. So now I just have another 8-week course at the start of April, and 16-week
I'm sure
course.
Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Our 8-week courses are... They're not full semesters, right? They're just like a...
They're half a semester.
That's right, yeah.
More cutscene time. What else?
Well, while that cutscenes, I'm gonna go get food.
Yep.
Be back at 5.
I am kind of like, I watched the whole Pokemon Direct. There's a lot of stuff there that's not for me, but it's still cool. Like, clearly the TCG is still going very strong.
Yeah.
Are we making rock candy? Awesome.
Let's go with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're making rock candy.
Yeah.
But that's what all this
candy.
was about. That's what this whole festival is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Molten rock candy.
It's all thanks to you. Good work, Lucky.
It is. I mean, this is such like a movie trope. I get it. It's visually interesting to see the molten metal pour through the mold. But you don't, like, if you're looking for quality, you need to be under pressure. You don't open mold like this anymore because it makes brittle ass metals.
Why is rock candy?
Yeah, it does make some fucking bomb ass rock candy though. Oh, this one's got the soot in it for the flavor.
How do you know this?
How do you know what?
That you need to, like, put pressure on a mold or something.
It's I mean, it's casting. Like, I part of my work is casting metals. As like a design engineer, I gotta know how we make things to. So like, we cast fuel nozzle tips.
You did well.
And some like the history of metallurgy, the fact that we're able to do certain things, like a lot of our technology has advanced specifically because our materials technology has advanced over the last century.
We owe you and Azu's an apology.
Okay. Again, be back in 5.
Yep. I do like. Azuz is the name of the village.
You did it for us.
But
We were the ones
it
who
is,
got carried
in my
away.
mind, the village of the thickies.
All's well as long
Everyone
as the
who's,
Forge is working.
A
yeah.
shit house, and I'm here for it.
Thought I'd seen it all.
But yeah, so like Pokemon, like the TCG is still going strong, Go is still going strong. All these things related to the property that I don't give a shit about are still going strong, and that's awesome for the people that care. But honestly, Pokemon Legends is kind of interesting, and I might pick it up when it comes out. It looks like they've taken the Pokemon Legends Arceus formula, and they've refined it to make it like more things to do in the open world. The open world looks smaller, like it's just the city, which I actually like. I think that means it'll be more concentrated fun, and I like that gameplay loop more than base Pokemon these days.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to it, which I haven't been excited about a Pokemon game since, like, I don't know, like Diamond.
Yeah, I haven't really kept up with that stuff either. I think like most of Arceus I saw was, I think, did we stream Arceus at some point?
We did during one of our 24-hour live streams because
that's right, yeah.
Cherie was the one that did it.
Or was that Violet and I don't remember. They both kind of looked the same to me because they were both 3D. I've totally forgotten.
I think we might have done both, and we played both of them.
Yeah.
Like Cherie enjoyed Legends Arceus, and I thought it was kind of interesting. Hannah played a little bit of Scarlet/Violet, and we both got bored after like we got bored fast enough that we were able to return it successfully to Nintendo.
Oh, yeah.
We were
That's
like,
pretty good.
Nah.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have
I'm
done.
like a gather set. I'm waiting.
And that happened like on live stream. Like I'm pretty sure we played for like an hour and a half or something, and we're like, yeah, we're gonna call this short and return the game. This is not good.
Yeah, that's fair.
Speaking of games that are good, but we're not going to finish on stream because we aren't finishing Pokemon, where I loved Critmaster, Hannah, I think, has gotten a little bored, and she doesn't like that the game makes you do the card game part of it. So we're not going to be doing Critmaster this, we're not going to be doing Critmaster this Thursday. We're going to be playing Duck Detective instead.
Oh, nice. Is that you said Critmaster was getting boring?
To me it wasn't. I love the sense of humor of the world and the story. Hannah, I think, like, it was kind of hit or miss with her, and instead she was getting frustrated. There's this card game called Whatever that you play in it, and I thought it was like a side, like RPGs always do those card games that are side games, but to progress the story you have to play it a few times, and she just didn't want to do that. I think she was also getting frustrated that I was solving puzzles faster than her. Don't tell her I said that, but she seemed to be getting mad when I and I wasn't spoiling the answer. I was trying to let her figure it out, but then like if I gave her an answer, she'd get mad at me. Not mad, but annoyed. And then if I didn't give her an answer, but she could tell I had figured it out, she would also get annoyed. So that I'm gonna play Critmaster by myself off stream because I do recommend the game. I think it's great, but we're not gonna continue it on stream.
That one's been sitting on my wish list for a minute, so I was like avoiding the Thursday streams for a little bit because I didn't want to spoil any of the puzzles for myself.
Yeah, it's good. It's fun.
I'm very much
if you like word
to
puzzles
it.
and riddles, you'll enjoy it. I think. And it's got a good, like, dry British sense of humor.
Yeah, I already know that I will probably enjoy it quite a bit.
But if you notice, I didn't make a lot of clips from it because the game is basically Hannah. The streams are Hannah was playing the game and I was laughing and she was not. And I was like, all right, fair enough. You know, different tastes for different people, of course.
Yeah.
What have y'all been playing?
I mean, mostly this now.
This week?
Oh,
yeah.
Hunter 5, sweet.
Mostly this. I was still playing Hyper Light Breaker before this, but even then, like with the move and stuff, it wasn't a lot.
How do you
some updates to that.
You talked about Hyper Light Breaker. I think it got some updates that improved some of the like glitches and stabilities.
Yeah, a little bit of new content, a little bit of like updates for glitches. They released a roadmap, which I know a lot of people that are big on like the heart machine stuff, like I am, are pretty excited about. So they've got like some planned big updates, and their first planned like named like DLC, or I think just like a named update. I think it's free. It's coming out sometime in April, I want to say. Still a fun game if you like the Hyper Light Drifter formula in 3D. It is roguelike extraction, so it does have a little bit of like that not permanent feel to it, but it's a fun game. It's a fun to drop in for a little bit, and it was actually really easy to put down to play this in the meantime. But highly recommend it if you like to dash around, shoot stuff, and feel kind of cool while still being a Han Solo type. It is good for that.
Yeah.
Oh, is there a quest posted? I've been.
I'm going through.
Okay. I've been deep in my item box. Oh, Boom Headshot says like a dragon pirate Yakuza.
Oh my god, that game is so ridiculous. I've been watching content of it recently.
Didn't they already release another Like a Dragon like sequel like earlier?
This is like the 7th or 8th.
There's a lot of them.
Yeah.
But even outside of like the normal Yakuza games though, because like a Dragon, I thought that was like only had 2 entries.
So Like a Dragon is the original series. Yakuza is what they called it when it came to the West. And when they started doing remakes, they started calling them Like a Dragon again, I think.
Oh, okay. I thought like a Dragon they meant like the RPG.
So this
spin-off.
this is not an RPG one. It's the traditional gameplay aspect. But from what I understand, I guess spoilers, you play as the main villain from the main series, and he goes and he's a pirate in Hawaii.
Oh, it's Majima, I think, right?
Yeah, you play as Majima.
Oh, okay. I've watched enough to know the main characters, yeah.
It's just, I mean, it's really fun to laugh at that game just because of how ridiculous it is.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying it.
When I was at MagFest, someone vehemently recommended even just playing like the normal Yakuza games. He was like, they are funny as hell, but like, you know, the gameplay is not like super like hard or like, I guess that interesting in some cases, but he was like the side quests are like they're so fucking worth doing.
Yeah, you go into it knowing that you're going to just laugh and be like, what am I doing?
I always love whenever someone's streaming it. I love watching it because I'm just so like I've watched enough of it now that I understand like the major story points, and I'm like, oh, I kind of already know a lot about this.
Yeah, no. Pirate Yakuza is another one of those. Like, if you don't plan on picking it up yourself, absolutely find some content for it.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
Like, watch a stream. It's good.
It's a game, Boom Headshot, that I think I'd like to suggest to Hannah, but I don't
I would be surprised if she went for it.
Like, there's elements in it that she would like. She would like being able to beat up anyone on the street. I think she'd like probably bits and pieces of the humor, but I think as a like whole game experience, I don't know that she would actually like it. I can see why you might think that, Boom Headshot, but I'm not as confident that she would like it. But it could be something we try at some point. I don't know. Like, what I don't know is if there is context from the other games that you need to enjoy Like a Dragon pirate in Hawaii, or if we could just start there to skip any like completely fucking bonkers parts.
Right. We found a pop-up camp area. I did notice the other day, I just started like setting up the pop-up camps because they were like, hey, it only costs whatever bullshit points. So I just set up a bunch, and then every time I would go to like another area where I set one up, it was like, a chemitrice has found your thing. It destroyed it. And I was like, oh, well.
Can't even go out and run around and grab shit right now because I'm on the edge of the high rank, and so every time I try and leave the village, I'm just like, I don't think so.
Yeah, it's really annoying. I wish there was like a thing that would tell you like, hey, you're in a state where you can't leave right now.
So I'm just running around the village waiting for Cameron's cutscenes to end.
Why can't you do it?
Basically, just because it wants me to do more story progress before I can leave the
Oh,
village.
okay. There is some story progress after the credits roll.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I got lucky. I'm currently in the spiral place, I'll say, and I thought I was gonna be stuck by a cutscene, but I just like walked out the front and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go run around and
talk to. It says I
collect
got
stuff.
Nada.
I'm really
Yellow
repulsive.
pods.
I hate this little guy.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of like whiny like kid syndrome.
Well,
Not
he's
as
also,
bad as
like, a
other games,
traumatized
but
child, I feel.
well, yeah. I mean, that's kind of like I guess their motivation, the writing. I don't hate him. There's times where like he's doing like some really tropey stuff where I'm like, okay, I get it, but yeah, I don't know, I could take him or leave him.
Why study things? Why hunt?
Cause we likes to.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on
I think hopefully this is the last bit of the cutscene.
But we're made of
I guess
stuff.
so. We've all been playing Wilds. I'm still doing Helldivers, and then I think I've put down Animal Well for now. I've really enjoyed it. I don't think I've unlocked everything. But talk to Rosso in the Windward Plains. All right.
Animal Well was one that you were streaming as well, I think, right?
So I started out streaming it, but and this may sound weird. I liked it so much I didn't want to stream it.
Oh no, I get that. I've done that before. I think I did that with Dredge a little bit, as well as something else. I don't remember what it was.
How do I?
But yeah, no, I get that.
Oh, that's cuts. That's the screenshot button. All right, I want to go to the world map. There we go. Where am I going? Sure, we'll go to Kanafa for now. I really liked Animal Well, but I wanted to like, I want to play it in the dark, in private, so I could figure out all the puzzles and things for myself.
That's fair. Yeah.
I ended up having a great time with it. I might come back to it. It's another one of those where it's like, it's a really wonderful experience, but I don't know that it would make for a great live stream game unless someone besides like Hannah wanted to play it. I think Hannah would get a little frustrated because the puzzles have like real-time and platforming elements to them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, which is fair. I think that's like one that maybe she wouldn't mind like watching as like a part of stream participant, but maybe not so much playing.
Yeah. YouTube says Nate should play a Yakuza. I don't think
that, I was
has
about to say
before.
YouTube. That's a great idea. I think Nate would fucking love the Yakuza games.
Yep.
Yeah,
I think the
a petition to make this happen.
we need to get Nate off of the. I know I want to continue doing the torture stuff with Nate and Ian, but I think if Nate had the time, because I know like they're kind of taking a break since Wednesdays. I think are going to be Monster Hunter days.
Yeah, it sounds like Nate wants
we
to
could
play
get him on one.
Monster Hunter on Wednesdays, which will be awesome. But then maybe
Yeah.
after it, I would. I know people recommended Another Crab's Treasure, which is a good Souls-like. But yeah, if Nate wants to just take a break from Souls-like in general, maybe we can convince him to do a Yakuza. That'd be a lot of fun. Ooh, there is an alpha Doshu Magaru out here. But yeah, other than that, I've been playing Skyward Sword, which it's interesting. Like I tend not to replay games in general, so I don't know if it's a result of just the fact that I played this game before, or it's just it has not held up the way I remember. But I'm enjoying it, but I'm playing it in small bursts. I'm not like blasting through it the way I have with every other Zelda game. Alright. So where...
I think one of the other things that I did this weekend is I got a group of people together and we did an 8-person Pico Park lobby. And my gosh.
What is Pico Park?
It sounds familiar. Oh wait, I think I remember this game.
It's like a cooperative platformer, pretty much.
Oh yeah, okay.
But so Pico Park 2 came out not that long ago, so we were all wanting to try it out, and I feel like that game, most people play it with like a couple other people, maybe like 1, 2, 3 other people, but the lobby lets you go to 8 people. And trying to get 8 people coordinated enough to do anything simultaneously is such an effort.
Yeah.
But it was very chaotic and very fun.
Yeah, I've watched a couple people stream that before. That looks like a lot of fun. I love the chaotic. There's a game I play with my roommate and some other friends, like Ultimate Chicken Horse, I think is what it's called.
Yeah,
it's like
and
a,
they came
like
out with another one of those recently.
Yeah, I really, every time I play that game, it's always a fucking riot. I love it.
It's similar vibe, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's at some point I will try to get people together for like a more regular multiplayer stream, or at least a rotating cast, and that is the kind of game I'd be looking for.
Oh, I'm so down. I love more chaos games like that.
Yeah. Ooh, I had the wrong equipment on. Are you still going through cutscene stuff?
Gotta go talk to Rosso. Here you are. I
wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment?
Alright, I'm back. Heard something about cutscene stuff?
Rosso is at the
Yeah.
of the rub-rum unit.
Alright, good.
Hey.
Everyone's here.
Oh, sick!
Some time has passed.
There was a
Hi, Hannah.
Transformers. Chat
should
says
review
hi.
what we've
Anna
learned.
says hi.
Good idea.
This just arrived. It is Kurama and Gamakichi. It is a Transformers Naruto crossover where one turns into the nine-tailed fox and the other turns into a toad. I don't know Naruto well enough to know the context for this, but it's pretty cool packaging. And I dig
Can
the
you
crossover.
bend his arms backward to make it look like he's holding them out while he's running?
You can.
The fox
weather
is
follows a
basically
pattern of seasons.
like
Fallow,
it's
then inclemency.
basic.
These events
The closest term would be to basically consider it the same type of force in nature that other dragons are. Is the simple way to look at it.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part
There's
of everyday
more to
life
it, but
across these
that's
lands.
just a background source. That's like that's
Oh,
all you
on
need to
the-
know. Is it the
on the Naruto
force
character?
nature? Yeah.
We followed the land spine
Gosh,
down
Wherever
into
Cameron
the
went.
ice,
cutscene for the cuts.
It seemed to
the
continue
game.
on past the
Yeah.
ice shark cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Yeah, I had a friend who would show me like he had like read and watched all of Naruto, and like I basically told him, I was like, yeah, like the One Piece stuff, I like shonen. I grew up with like a lot of like Shaman King and stuff like that, but I was like, I probably will never have the time to finish it. And he was like, honestly, I'm just gonna show you a couple of like clips of the like the best fight scenes of the show, and like it's pretty goddamn good. Like I don't doubt that if I really got into a long form shonen like that, I would really like it.
Yes, all 1,000 episodes.
Yeah, exactly. Because I was like, don't get me wrong, I am the kind of person where like I will take like 4 hours in the morning on a Saturday and just play like a mobile game on my phone, and then be like, oh, damn, it's already like noon. But like,
I suggest our unit looks
I like
for a
those
path beyond
the
ice
content
shark
of those types of shows. I just like the time commitment makes my ADHD brain go like, if we even start to, we will do nothing else.
Yeah.
Seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
A lot of good gathering done.
Is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
There is this person on Reddit, and I only know this because I like hang out in certain TTRPG just subreddits. I don't know why. I'm gonna long grade 881 constantly. I'm gonna read their most recent posts 6 hours ago. What do you like the most about night elves? This is in Warcraft lore. They seem to be a pretty popular faction and have been there ever since the beginning, but what is it you specifically like about them? Here's another one. Did anyone try to make stories of elves being among the younger races and taking a big place on the world stage? Here's another one. Also 6 hours ago. Same post, just different subreddit. Here's another one. Any example of medias to make more unique elves? That got posted twice. Night Elves, the Night Elves question got posted 3 more times. Here's some art of, I don't know, an elf. Here is Baldur's Gate 3.
So
here's like
they like elves.
elf
What's
bear.
Yeah, they big on elves.
Yeah. I at first I was like, oh, people keep asking about elves. I wonder why. And then I was like, no, it's this one person that like keeps coming onto like the different TTRPG subreddits and just asking about elves. And I'm so confused.
Oh, because you're following all this.
Yeah. And I'm confused because they don't like interact with. They post questions about elves and then never respond. So I finally.
So is it like you just go to their post to look at this, or are you like seeing
like,
this?
I think
I'm on, for example, I'll be on Waterdeep Dragon Heist or Dungeons and Dragons or the DM Academy or.
Oh, I see, like on those subreddits, yeah.
And I see, and I thought I wasn't paying attention, so I thought it was different people, but I've now realized it's one person that spams those subreddits asking about asking elf questions. And then I like, so today I finally was like, what's with the very elf specific questions? I haven't gotten an answer yet, but if I do, I will report back to everyone about what the deal with the elf questions is.
What you should do is on all their posts, just be like, I don't know why this person's asking about elves. Dwarves are really where they're at. Has anyone ever considered the difference between rock and mountain dwarves? What about like dwarven linealogy and just like counter post all their posts about elves?
Oh my god, why did you make me walk 5 feet for another cutscene? It was just a cutscene. Why make me walk? I thought I was.
Walk this whole way by yourself?
Yeah.
Incredible, Nata.
I think this is the longer form stuff. Oh, you're already okay. So you're pretty close to where I'm at. Yep. It's a lot in this part. I mean, I will say there is a cutscene in here that has some really cool lore implications that I think you specifically, Cameron, would really like.
I'm curious, because I do like the lore of Monster Hunter, but I liked the way it was presented when it was like... I like the way, like, when Laura's background stuff.
Yeah.
And this is the lore game, let's be honest.
Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, this is a new area.
So yeah, I like how most of us are all like halfway to done with the story, and like it's been like 6 hours like of
but that's the
gameplay.
thing. If the story was good, we wouldn't like that. Wouldn't be we'd be like, oh, we're almost done with the story. Instead, it's like, oh yeah, we're almost
done with the tutorial.
Yeah.
Found it.
The story tutorial. Yeah, I mean, I think like for a second there, I was wondering if like they were gonna do like a seamless blend of like low rank and high rank and be like, it's all just kind of the same. We'll just scale the monsters differently.
It does kind of feel like maybe we're getting to a point where low rank doesn't need to exist anymore, right?
I mean, yeah.
There's always newcomers, but
yeah.
That's the way to the village.
I guess one of the alternatives could have been like not Apex, but like whatever like secondary subvariant would just be like your high rank or scale it differently, but that might be worse.
Oh hey!
Yeah.
We got a Blangongo.
We do? What? Blangongo?
I think these are Blangongo, aren't they? Or maybe they're not.
Oh, yeah, stream's got a delay. I'm trying to remember what.
They're white monkeys.
oh,
Maybe, are they Deshagama? They're just snowy Deshagama and infected.
Oh, that
frenzied
cutscene. Okay.
Deshagama.
Yeah, this one. Okay.
God.
They were white, so I assumed they were playing Gongo.
Nah, it's just albino Deshagama.
This variant's all the way down. Finally, something to do.
Alright, I think the quest has
Hooray.
started.
Yeah, it has.
Did it?
I got the invite.
Oh shit, let's go.
Oh shit.
I can't do anything else in the meantime.
I need your pelts. Give them to me.
Why don't you progress your own cutscenes, or you just want to wait until we catch up?
Mostly because I don't know how long they are gonna be.
You don't want
and
to
I
miss a hunt. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'd rather just do the hunts and sit and vamp otherwise.
That's kind of, yeah, where I've landed. I do, when I'm playing solo, I'll try to watch the cutscenes, but I'm at the point where I'm like, because it's so multiplayer focused when I play these now, I literally have like dozens of groups asking to play. I'm like, I will catch whatever I can catch, and then at some point later I'll do like one big watch through.
You idiot. I just made a fire sword.
I eat it. I'll find out if I...
Come on.
No.
Oh,
On the
no.
way.
That one wasn't even close. I shouldn't pretend like that was...
Ooh, we got 2 Swaxes.
Swag X aiming.
Yeah, Swag X.
Bag X.
Hi Cheryl, how's it going? Sorry, we're in a fight, so I
Cheryl.
wasn't able to chat. Cheryl's here. Sound off on Turbs.
The Turbs. Oh, Gunspony says neat review when.
What? Oh.
Oh, review of this?
Um.
I'm
7 out of 10.
No,
It's
the Naruto stuff.
Oh, I see.
I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me get on my Sekret and I can count. I got this week's review is Studio Series 117. Then I have a different crossover figure to review. Then I think 3 weeks. 3 weeks, Guns Pony. Oh, did he hit me? Oh. I guess Surfing right. That's fair.
Your arm.
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to attack the wound. I'm getting Shadow of the Colossus vibes from this. Attacking a magical wound.
I mean, yeah.
I'm just afraid we're gonna catch something communicable here. Is this
I mean,
how we
it is
get
a little-
monster chicken fever?
Oh, yeah, I think
I mean, we've already had like 3 different viruses in MonsterHunter, so what's one more?
Have we? There's a
Well,
frenzy.
Frenzy, Rampage,
yeah, Frenzy.
the
right, your Rampage
GU
was...
one.
Yeah, there was one, yeah, how about Rampage? Was the sub... What was it, like what was the Dread Queen thing? It's not a...
Super poison?
Yeah, it was like not a sub-variant, but it had like a different like name. I forget what that was called.
Fuck.
No one's played GU in like 5 months.
I know, yeah, I was like, I don't remember. I just remember there was like Dread Queen Rathian, and it was really cool looking, but...
Didn't they
sucked
use the
fight.
same name from GU to Rise? Because that was annoying. Was it Apex?
I think so, yeah, it was Apex.
No, Rise was something. Well, no, Rise did have Apex, and so did 4.
Yeah.
So did GU. Sure. Let's go with that.
Charging.
He's doing the Staffy thing. Beat him up.
They were called
Oh, yeah.
Deviants.
Deviants, that's right.
I was like, I know in Japanese it meant something that we associate with porn. Hentais.
Yeah.
I like that's how you figured it out.
Degenerate.
Listen, my brain makes bad connections to things, but it seems to work out okay.
Oh shit. Ooh. So it can activate an Archdemon. Sick. Oh,
Wait,
special
but look at
attack.
it. We're wearing the same chest piece too. Double swags, double capes.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly, you guys didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Swag X week.
I mostly made Ray Dow because I like Ray Dow a lot, and like some of the things,
Real
that's
my
sad.
fucking metal says. Let's be honest.
I know. I was like, it looks so fucking cool. Ah, I had a communication error.
No.
Anyone else? No.
I haven't,
okay.
no.
So that's the thing I gotta figure out. I think it's my fucking Ethernet on my motherboard needs to be.
I feel like the communication errors are a problem in literally every Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I had them in Worlds.
It's all local hosting, so.
Yeah, I had him in World. I remember like back before Iceborne, I had him when I was like farming Xeno'jiva. But I remember by the time it came out, I don't remember having like almost any when we were streaming Worlds. I don't think. Did we? I say that we probably did.
Is the only? No, you can see for yourself. Never mind. Unless you want me to say it, because it's kind of stupid.
Oh, is it about the monster?
It was about final bosses, but yeah.
No spoilers.
Oh okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten to the anything.
Fair enough. Right. But yeah, these guys' wounds or albino monsters do regenerate their wounds somehow. It's the blood clotting or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh yeah, there's like a not a genetic thing, but it's something about like the albinoism effects there, like
pop the wounds before they heal.
Oh, get wrecked. Ah, don't walk away from me. Oh, nice. So, here's a question. With what we know about the game, do you think that we're going to be playing this for the next, like, 4 months? 3 months?
Depends how long we play it for, or depends how long we take, rather.
I guess they're going to come out with title updates like Rise, so it'll have some longevity.
Yeah, because you run out of stuff to do after HR 40. I will say that much. That's where the final like story beat ends for now. So it's not like a HR 100 grind or whatever it was, like World or Rise, World, whichever one had the anomalies.
There's 30 monsters in the game or something.
Something like that.
If we say there's 30 monsters and Nate and I stream twice a week, that's is he regenerating right now? That's what he's doing.
I think he's just eating, I guess. I don't know.
So that's 15 weeks. That's about 4 months of like a live stream thumbnails is the way I'm thinking about it.
Oh yeah.
No, it shouldn't be, because you run out of the low rank ends at HR 8, and then it's at HR.
I know, but like, what I'm saying is we would go like, I've been putting a monster on every thumbnail.
That looks like a good place.
Even if we're ahead of it. So
yeah.
Like right now what I'd want to do is, and this is my weird things, I'd want to have a live stream so that we can have every monster on a thumbnail, so that when a title update comes out, we can put the title update monster on the thumbnail. If that.
I see. Yeah.
I recognize it doesn't 100% make sense, but it's what would make me happy. So, let's see. Monster Hunter Wild roster size. 29 monsters. And this is, we stream 3 times on launch day, then on Saturday, and today. So this is 5. So we would technically have 24 thumbnails left. Divide that by 2, so 12. So about 3 months. 3 months of thumbnails. So probably we'd get to HR 40 for sure.
Yeah, there's not. It's mostly just farm. There's only a couple story beats.
Oh, good question, Danny. So, yes, while we're doing another cutscene, yay.
So, what's the story?
We have, we're raising money. Up top, you can see we've raised $50 for our campaign for the Trevor Project. We have Transformers prizes. Danny is making a Monster Hunter icon carving that he's going to add to the prize pool, which we really appreciate. He's going to do that tomorrow, I believe, or at least start the process tomorrow, I think is what he said. And he wants to know what he should make. So do we want to do a little poll, like you chat, if you let us know what would incentivize you to donate, what because his icons are really cool. He's done Rathalos before. I think he did a Nargacuga. They're cool little art pieces, and if you're a Monster Hunter fan, I think it's a must-have item. But yeah, like which Monster Hunter Wilds monster do you want Danny to do?
Hey Hunter, ready to go?
Black Knight, any preference? Okay. Anna, any preference?
Follow me.
Chat, any preference?
Arkweld?
Arkweld, that would be a cool one.
Oh yeah, Arkweld would be cool. I call the flagship. Yeah, Elja, Raidao. I'm biased because I like Raidao's design a lot.
Raidao isn't even the flagship.
I know, but Raidao's just so cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool monster.
I think the one that I would want is one that we haven't seen on stream yet.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I'm thinking of the one it might be.
But I think my other answer would be Quematrice, Fire Chicken.
Yeah. Super ultra mega chicken.
Yep.
The greatest chicken.
Info says the jungle whale. Is that one we haven't seen yet?
Uthuna or whatever.
Uthuna?
No, we have seen.
Oh, Uthuna. Yeah. Oh yeah, Cheryl says we haven't talked about TTRPGs yet. Oh, and Jill says Rathalos.
I mean, Rathalos is a classic, but it's also been in every game for the last 20 years.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did do one, didn't he? Okay, yeah. I was like, I thought I'd seen him do a couple.
Oh hey, we reunited him with his village.
Who sent a teenager off into the world alone anyway?
Yeah. You know.
About people.
Hi, hello. Welcome.
These are my friends.
Ooh, we got a lot of answers. Rathala Rosa says Rathian.
Should we do a poll?
Hi, hello says Zindoger.
Danny, I'm not going to do a poll unless you tell me you want to, but do you want us to do a poll on, like, we could do it in the Monster Hunter Discord channel, basically.
Oh, we could, yeah.
We're from a land to the far
Which,
west,
if
beyond
anyone's
the
watching and isn't a member of our Discord
here across the
and
sands
doesn't
on
mind
Saturn,
joining another
for
Discord,
help.
You made that trek alone?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you're, as long as you're 18 and up and not a
People living
shithead,
so far
feel
away.
free to join.
Please, come with me.
Oh!
Let us rest and
We were talking about movies. Mickey 17 is coming out soon. I'm excited for that
Mickey
one.
17? What is that?
It's by the director who did Snowpiercer and Parasite. It is a sci-fi movie about
okay.
a
How long do you know?
someone. Oh hey, speaking of the devil, it's Rathalos.
It is.
Albino Rathalos.
It's about so humans are colonizing space, and you either need to be like highly technically qualified, very rich, or you can sign up to be an expendable, which is you sign a contract and they clone you, and they send you out to do the shitty jobs, and if you die, it's not a big deal because they'll just print out another one of you. And this is about Mickey 17 is the 17th Mickey, and what trials and tribulations he faces in space.
Huh.
Hey, quest started.
Back to back Monster Hunt. Go.
Hey.
Yeah, this is nice though. Like, it wasn't that long of a cutscene.
That's the pace they should have kept up for the whole game.
Oh,
Yeah.
To be fair, it's been like what, a total of 6 hours, and the story's already like gone through its. We found this kid to. We've gone through all these places in like the span of a day. To hey, we're back at where the kid ran off from.
Yeah.
I guess yeah, it does seem like at least like the total like length of like low rank I think felt longer like overall in world. Like there's a lot more like investigation and like track stuff. But I mean I agree with like both points because like yeah, there was definitely like a period where I was like okay, it's taking a while, and then I thought back to World where I was like at least I'm not having to like fucking look for tracks and shit as much. Kinda
Yeah.
A little while.
I'm with you there. I do prefer.
Oh, I gotta eat.
What are these things? Oh.
A nice charge blade. I need to get back in a charge blade.
I'm using it as my secondary.
Are you using both the morphing weapons as a fucking?
Yep. Mostly because the builds for them are close enough to each other.
Oh,
I'm like, I don't need to swatch.
To me, that's a nice thing I've noticed is that you don't really need to focus on armor skills all that much because all the armor skills are just QOL stuff.
We're like one of the ancient civilization's towers, aren't we?
Hey, these are the guys that made our knives. Or whatever that lore snippet is.
Oh, I probably should have changed my weapon. I'm doing fire damage.
I was gonna Wyvern's Fire, but I didn't know that blows everybody away. I was like, I probably shouldn't do that, because unfortunately, normal Gunlance users like me are eating good, because now I have 3 other ways to get rid of all of my shells. Yeah. Ooh, I like that the fire in his mouth, if I stand too close to it, it damages me.
Yes.
I need to follow the rally's motto, and I gotta eat. Oh, right, because I'm moving. I just love being able to grill my like hunter meal with the fucking serious music in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen people cooking and then they get bodied.
Yeah, I saw that. Spencer posted that earlier, and I was like, "That's so good. I'm so glad that's a thing." Ooh, I'm Spain. Oh, he just thought.
It is. I like this method of introducing where, like, we fought Rathalos before, so here's, you don't have to worry about fighting a regular one, just fight this fucked up one first.
Yeah.
Whoop. I do not. I agree about the sound designs, but I think I don't like the new Rathalos anymore.
I haven't seen anyone that likes it so far.
Yeah, it sounds kinda
Just generic.
off.
It's generic, but it's just not Rathalos.
Thanks for Tune in, Danny. Yeah, we'll let you know. We'll figure out the design.
What did he say?
He said, "Let me know. I have time tomorrow to work on the design to get ready for stream." He says he'll make what the people decide.
Oh, so does he want me to? We'll do a poll.
I don't know. He didn't say.
That just from the context, it seems like that. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn. Perfect cards.
Yeah,
This guy does not like me.
which I think Rathalos and like. I can't think of any other returning monsters, actually. Rathalos and Rathian and
Well, Congo Lava.
Ravios. Yeah,
There's
fair.
Scylla.
I forgot about the monkeys. It's fair.
One that
Never
we
mind.
haven't shown on stream yet.
Oh! And it's not Rathian?
No.
Plezia!
I
No,
wish.
God.
I so wish. I want nothing more than to have Plesioth back.
Good
Please.
check from across the room.
Oh, you like Plesioth? I don't know if I knew
Plesioth
that.
is my Legaia, Chris, okay?
That's fair. That's fair. Everyone's got an underwater freak that they love.
That's...
I think Nibble Snarf might. I don't know if I like Nibble Snarf. I don't know how to describe that relationship. Complicated.
That mouth, though.
Yeah. I guess Gobel might be the exception.
I like Gobel. I like Nibblestar. I like Gobel. Ah, fuck.
I think Royal Ludroth is kind of a fun sponge to beat up on. It's kind of cute.
Little sponge.
Yeah. Damn it. Sit down.
You will get flinched and you will just take it on the chin, you know?
Yes!
Oh, holy shit. That's. Oh man, my wound strike with this thing is fucking awesome.
Yeah, the fucking chin gun thing.
Yeah. Like the infinite like machine gun. They were like, well, what if it was a melee machine gun?
That tail!
Oh, I can help. Oop. Time my guard goes down. Let me hit him with some dragon Claw. Oh, we got some wounds on him. There's a wound on his other leg and the back of one of his. Oh, he's got another one somewhere. A bunch.
Eat him up.
Nice.
Good, I have all my files charged.
You have them
Oh,
double
fuck.
charged though.
Oh, you bastard! You came out of nowhere!
Oh shit.
Oh god, that's
Suddenly
Tashaga's
the-
music.
Suddenly the Shagama.
So this is the same monster. It's albino because of its illness, not because it's a subspecies. Because like Rathalos doesn't look like Rathalos doesn't have white scales, I think, right?
No, that's
Silverlos.
Well, I guess yeah, silver.
No, I mean this Rathalos.
No,
like,
it's red. It's got red normally.
but Dushagama has white fur. Like
Uh,
this
brown.
Dushagama has
Yeah.
white fur.
Yeah, it's like a, yeah,
Yes.
it's like a brown, like white. Yeah, I guess it would be. You could say that it's white-ish.
Let them fight. Oh, look at these cute little guys.
I forgot that the focus mode means I can aim Wyvern's fire like more than just on an x-axis. That's so fucking good.
Okay, so this is doing the same thing. It's feeding, or it's drawing energy from the ground, from the wilt stuff. Which is something, you don't know what it is. It's not snails, or
No.
No, what?
those are whelks, and this is wilt. So I understand you might think that we're talking about whelks, but we're talking about wilt. Which I did not find confusing at all. And I don't think about the sea snail when I talk about wilt. To be clear.
I will say Wilk is a Portman now, and it is just
It's so upsetting. I
It's
hate
so
it.
fucking stupid. I hate it.
Have they
That's why I'm
revealed
like,
that
there's
to
gonna be
me
so many
yet?
stupid fucking memes.
No, but I fucking hate it.
No, but when you hear it, you're gonna be like, oh, god damn it, of course. Stupid.
They reveal it sometime. I don't remember when.
Like,
I think it's like after
like
this.
20, 30 minutes.
Wait. Damn it, he bleeds.
Will you listen, Kelly? Or no, you said a portmanteau, not an actor.
Yeah, portmanteau. Fuck. Okay. Beautiful timing. Oop.
Down the hill I go.
I thought we smacked it out of the air for a second.
Oh, Jesus.
I wish. Then again, this one doesn't have the tendency to stay hovering for like 5 years.
Yeah.
It comes down pretty often.
How come whenever I'm like getting on my secret to heal, he's like, alright, I'm taking you into the fight, boss. And like, that's not what I want you to do. Please stop.
There's your topple.
I'll help work on that tail.
Fuck, I missed. It's up the hill,
Ugh.
down the hill.
I like that the sharpness bar is like, it's one big sharpness bar. It's not like it goes down and then goes to the next level.
Yeah.
It goes from like green.
It shows
to,
you like your max capacity, I think, too.
Yeah.
Which is kind of like nice. It does a really good job of being like, here's, if you get like an upgrade, you can feel it because you'll notice your bar is green lower than it used to be. Oh shit, up there.
Woo!
Work.
Is it wild magic? Will.
No, it's.
Just don't think about it because you want to let it wash over you. No pun intended.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Let it wash over me like that.
Yeah,
Fireball.
yeah. Damn it. Oh, it's just the feet. I do like this one uses its claws in midair though. That's actually really cool. Spam bot.
Everyone is fucking.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my god, I want to blast my stream. Thanks, lady like
Blast my stream.
Speaking of blowing stuff up, shoot the crystal with a element bot.
Oh, right, I forgot about that.
Black Knight.
I know. But it's better you learn now than when you blow yourself up with a lightning bot or something.
Oh. I miss Blast Dash so much right now from Rise. Just so much fun to just be like, oh, you mean on the other side of the room? No problem.
That's called you cheat the skills.
Yeah.
Put your weapon away faster.
Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I might invest into that in this one.
I heard that bounce.
Yeah.
Charge blade moment.
Yep. It's like no.
Coming down.
Whoa. Okay,
Ever so slightly off from where I was aiming. Like, god damn it.
Oh, wait a minute. I can charge my fucking shells.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Come on, buddy boy.
Oh my god. Oh, they flail now more, and they're like hitting me.
Realism. Ow.
Yeah.
Going around in circles.
Where's my...
Coming down.
Just gonna poke. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Never mind. Hey.
Coming down.
Coming
down,
Nice.
straight down to hell.
Yeah.
Hey.
All right, let's learn about this new form of Monster Hunter AIDS.
It's yeah. Everything in Wilds after this point is weird.
Yeah.
Or do we stop playing Monster Hunter? Do we start playing Monster Doctor? Monster Veterinarian?
Sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, I can kill you.
I'll kill you.
Murder. I like that you can run on top of the corpses now, though.
I do like that
Oh,
they,
yeah.
like, the dead bodies have like physics.
Oh, damn it.
Damn it, bird, let me write in my book.
Quest complete! A temporary certificate given to those who have hunted an unknown monster can't be used yet. Alright.
Yeah, it's really funny how I like how they called whatever the first the octopus thing is, the
Black Flame.
Udra. Yeah, they call it like the Black Flame and then they rename it. It's kind of a neat touch.
Yeah.
And that's the only one they do it for.
What did we do? We fucking killed the shit out of it. Or sorry, we researched. Yeah, they study monsters. and
We
defeated
quote unquote
planets.
Research.
For science.
Yeah.
Wink.
Fucking classic.
And now you saved me as well.
We still don't have a large enough data set for my doctoral thesis.
Yeah, you know, it's a you know, environmental culling. It's like a burn operation, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta be done. Gotta make the sacrifice.
We're from an organization called the
I'll make
Hunters
a,
Guild.
I'll make a long.
That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
I have 3 light crystal already. That's much higher than my like 0.5 I would normally have at this point.
Right?
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that.
Right, while you're doing cutscene stuff, I will be right back.
Come.
Yeah, I'm cutscening about the village, and is it safe?
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember
It is funny that they like made a small hole to let Nata get out.
I awoke several days
Because
later.
like none of the monsters could fit through that fucking hole in the first. I don't know why they need to like block
Yeah.
the hole afterwards. The kid's finally gone. Close it up so he can't come back.
Yeah. Finally got rid of that little asshole. Aw, oh, damn it. Hey, Nada, what's good? I need an igniter first. Damn, this looks cool as a hell.
Oh,
layered
this is
weapons,
like a
though.
cool little
So-
library area.
Yeah.
Ah, here's the symbol of the village, the game. There's the dragon
Once
symbol.
our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot it's in that.
Descended into the tunnel.
You can get a halberd in this? Holy shit.
My legs began to shake.
Whoa, there's a gun lance chainsaw.
It was madness.
Wait,
Oh.
what? Where?
It's
I need this.
the Uth gun lance. I mean, it's like only the top half of it, but it's like
I don't fucking care. I need this
yeah,
in my life.
it is. It's a little warhammery in that it's got like the ornate pattern on it, but it is definitely a chainsaw. It's the low rank one too. Ooh, this actually looks really cool. I might. Is it? Oh, it's normal type.
Surely someone must have found
Making a water gun lance for the first time ever.
But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why? Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment
Alrighty, I'm back.
I saw
Why was
that
I the only one who
creature,
escaped?
I
Because we
was
wanted you the
certain we would
fuck
all
out of
perish.
here, kid.
Because you're really annoying and you won't shut up about being a hero or whatever.
Yeah.
Because we didn't like you.
Yeah.
And now I know the path
The truth
I
is,
chose
Nada,
was
we were a
right.
nudist colony, but
The
we've had to wear
others will
clothes
feel the
since
same.
a child has been around. Shit sucks.
Holy
My balls
shit!
itch
That
so
escalated
hard.
quickly.
All I want is for my nuts to dangle in the breeze like nature intended. Okay,
Ooh, I
so
should make this.
talking real quick about the environments, I liked the jungle area. I liked the Oilwell Basin. But the colors of the game feel very muted in general, with the jungle being an exception. Everything else feels very like black and white or beige or gray. Like this area is like essentially almost black and white. It's
We've
weird.
gone back to the early 2000s with its piss yellow filter on everything.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
like Mexico in the early 2000s movies.
Yeah.
It's just always yellow for some reason.
The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Ooh.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our
Bug.
village?
Oh, it's white.
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history.
Oh, this is gonna be a long
I intended
cutscene.
to share this with you.
It's the exposition.
It is time we set you on your path. Come with me.
Yeah, this is gonna be sick.
We keepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known.
Chat,
as
are
the
you
capital
liking
this?
this? Is this
Wyveria.
entertaining? Is this
was a
good?
city?
Yes.
Is this what you want, chat?
Not the stream. I'm just curious. I'm just curious if I'm the weird one that I'm not like. I'm not getting anything out of this. I'm listening. I'm not skipping. I'm trying to pay attention. But
That's incredible.
Hey, that's more than half the community can say. Oh, low rank, skip.
Yeah.
but I think they should lean into that rather than like
What,
like,
skip?
They should like make low rank be like slice of life daily hunting with no story, and then put the story in high rank maybe.
Well, the point of the old games, like low rank, is like literally like, yeah, it's like you starting to like work your way up, and people are like, oh, I remember my first, you know, Kurapeko, whatever. And like I guess those games were also much more like based about like a single village that happens to have like multiple biomes like near it. But yeah, in this one, it's more of like you already. I'm glad that it's as muted as it is, but they still do the like the chosen one type thing where it's like there's a scene later where someone like eyes you up and down and like, oh yes. They don't like say any like capitalized like adjective, like it's not like, you know, tarnished or whatever, but it's like you can tell they're fucking bursting at the seams wanting to say it.
TM.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're the one or whatever. I'm like, okay.
Honestly,
They're not doing that, but they're coming close.
Favorite Monster Hunter story is still 4 Ultimate. Just
Yeah,
'cause
4
it's a
U is
fun,
great.
like, travel around the world.
It's like enough of what they wanted to do with this in World in the old game format, and I thought that worked really well. And I think they're trying to do that here, but the problem is like they can't decide whether they want it to be a like, are you like, you know, this is your Bildungsroman of becoming an actual hunter, or is it like you're exploring the world, like setting out to like solve a crisis?
Yeah. This is kind of cool. So the ancient empire was Wyverian. We knew that from previous like item
I
descriptions
think,
and lore.
yeah, I don't know if they're like canon to the other ones. I think this might be like in World's world, like trying to do their own version of it.
I think they're all in the same universe, as far as I know.
Yeah, I mean, I think like there are some like, it seems like there's like some, I can't remember exactly why, but there's like some differences between like this and the old games about like how they do like the Wyverian stuff. I think.
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher
not put my
Wyveria
new-
into an era of
I
prosperity.
didn't. Why would I want that as my prime? God damn it.
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
Okay, so the Keepers were originally an expedition of their own that just kind of got stuck here. Fucking nerds.
Well,
Nerd.
wondering how handy they are.
Ooh, I got a razor sharp gem. Oh, they make razor sharp gems.
Is that just
Uh,
a feature?
Name it out there.
Yeah, well, yeah, not the speed sharpen, but they make them like the size 1 slot or whatever, so you can get them super early.
Oh.
Yep, that's what I want.
Where is sorry, wyvern milk produced?
Also been
I
using the
hate it. Yeah, wyvern milk is
Yep.
terrible.
You got to it.
Oh
You
my
got to it.
god, why?
There it is.
I fucking told you. Oh my god, it's so
Yes.
good.
Oh, that was so
Last
worth
night
waiting.
I like was holding back trying to fucking screenshot like every other frame because every time this right here I screenshotted this because I was like, man, what video games will be like in the future.
Wyvern milk.
That didn't need to happen, Capcom.
I was thinking there's got to be a post out there that's just like Monster Hunter milk and it's just all of the monsters going to town on a fucking puddle of wyvern milk.
If I may,
I just want to see. I want the picture to be Luke Skywalker.
Yeah, drinking the milk from Last Jedi.
All right.
Yeah.
Why is it that the keepers
Yeah.
haven't been outside for so long?
It's something.
You see, Wyveria fell.
That joke's not gonna get old for me for a long time. Just warning everybody now.
Yeah.
Of those who survived,
Drink wyvern
half
milk.
of
It's
them left
nutritious.
this
Yeah.
land, and half of them
Does the
stayed.
body
We
good.
think. TM.
Maybe.
Our
Yeah, maybe.
ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village.
Ooh.
Sealed.
But why? They could have gone anywhere.
Oh wow! So
It is said
did they change
that
chain
all who
crit to
live in
burst
the
in this,
capital
or was that already changed in
follow on
Rise?
its path to destruction.
It's already changed.
Our
Oh, okay.
ancestors in
Yeah.
particular played a
So before it was
crucial
like it was
I
always about
think
crit.
demise.
Now I think it's just
Pretty
about
sure they essentially did the same thing, but yeah.
Staying was their way of taking responsibility
making the set.
to keep watch for the rest
Ooh.
of time.
I'm not sure how I feel about like some aspects of the game progressing like with real time instead of like how many quests you do or how many hunts you do.
Oh yeah,
What
interesting.
does that?
I intend to show you. I think it would
Spoilers.
be for the best.
Yeah,
Not really. The farm does.
I figured they were bringing the farm back in some manner.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the
I mean,
gate?
it's neat, but it's
We'd like to have a base of operations for
also
us and the other
kind
members
of
of our team.
annoying.
If
Like,
that's
I
all
guess
right.
ultimately it does take less time than
Are you sure? Welcome to it.
you know.
Before we go,
Yeah.
you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Good. We'll meet back in front of the gate.
I
once
pressed
we're
the end
all
conversation button. Don't know why the cutscene's still going on, but okay, game. It's like
Well-
it's like an Iranian mother's goodbye. It's gonna take half an hour. It's gonna involve a lot of more back and forth than you actually want.
Very Midwest goodbye, like.
Yeah.
Oh, Anna and I are wearing the same outfit. Yeah, she was
Please.
right.
Take some food with you. You're nothing but bones.
Yeah.
It's not like every
Happy to eat.
grandmother
Yeah.
or every
yeah.
mom, whatever.
Every culture claims that to be their identity, and it's all the same. The secret truth, where you're all Persian deep down inside.
What? No way! What a plot twist!
Hmm.
So the wilk is what makes everything black and white? Is that what I'm understanding?
Sure. Sure. Let's go with that.
Alright, I need to talk to Tashin.
It could also just be the ice, but
It's
let's go with
the Steamboat Willie phylactery.
Yeah.
yeah. Well, not ice, but like the snow. The
So you're the travelers who helped Nata.
oh wait, no, I'm in the wrong area. Fuck.
Is
Awkward.
the Everforge still out there?
Yeah,
Does
I'm in the
downpour still
Keeper's
occur?
village.
Downpour? You mean in the forest where the Woodwoods live?
Yeah. Let's just go with it's the
Yeah,
the
Devil
milk.
Joe, I agree with you.
Good to hear the Woodwoods are
The
carrying
milk
on.
is making everything
Not that I've ever
black
met
and white.
What did you say, Tom?
Oh, I was agreeing with Devil Joe's comment. I think it's a
Story.
good Monster Hunter story. It
Best
still takes you out of the
story.
gameplay.
Yeah.
Oh,
but yeah.
I think I'd like it more than Worlds already.
I think what it is it's the best story on paper, but the way they relay the story to the player is not.
Yeah,
I mean, it's ultimately I like it better than Rise's just pick whatever.
Rise was like nothing. I still
No,
like I remember like some of the final boss stuff in Rise, and it was cool, but it was like
I'm pretty sure Rise
middle
was
layer
just
was
like,
nothing.
hey, there's shit attacking us. Go kill them.
I was
and that's
fine with
it.
that. I liked it because it didn't get in the way of the game.
I guess that's true.
Rise
Yeah.
is we performed an
No,
abortion,
stop.
right? Narwa and
Ibushi. Is that one?
Ibushi.
Yeah.
Were trying
That
to
stuff
get
was cool. I
pregnant,
do like that.
and we couldn't have that, so we aborted their babies, and that's all the story I need.
Yeah, it was a big return to Portable Third.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea what you were all going through. I should have been here for you.
I like Nada, if I'm being honest. I feel like
Yeah, he's not like once he gets to grow on you, he is kind of alright. Like you're a hunter, you have a weapon, but you're not doing anything. Give it to me.
I wasn't scared.
He's definitely not the worst.
Yeah, he's
like,
not the worst character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is good because hating the child for being a child is kind of cringe.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on like how they. If he was if he was like super like, if he was like trying to be like super angsty, like if he was like an Amuro type from like Gundam, I'd be like, okay, we get it. Like this is like one of 1,000 kids that do this, where it's like they are constantly a problem.
Shinji, get in the mech.
Yeah, exactly. But like, I feel like they do a good job of like, they want to have that to some degree as part of the character, but you can do it in a way where it's like they are learning and they are actively like understanding that stuff like in the dialogue, and they did a really good job with that with him.
I'm going up this tunnel. I'm at this camp. I don't know. I guess I'll let me go to my tent real quick and just drop off all the bullshit I picked up over the hunts.
I say it's not a bad time to like if you haven't actually, I don't know if you're using like default item loadouts, but that's a good time to just like offload everything.
Where is my tent? There it is. Speaking
I
of
like what they've been doing with the food, like making the food stuff simpler, and like letting like custom meals actually have an effect that isn't just like, why would you make a custom meal when only the recommended ever gives you the full everything? At least so far. I don't know if they changed that in high rank.
I'm getting a little controller drift. Hold on. Someone mentioned Shinji Get in the Gundam. Did you watch G-Quacks when it came to theaters, Tom?
I haven't. So I thought, is it a show or is it?
It's a show, but they did the first like 3 episodes as a movie.
Oh, okay. No, I did not. I saw people that were like going to see something about it in theaters, and I was like, damn, if it was a movie, I missed it, but I do want to see it.
Yeah, the actual show will come out in a little while still.
I mean, Gundam, I believe, is a lot lighter than Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's got like, well, it has like war themes. I mean, IBO is close. I mean, the themes are also a little bit different. Like, I would say, like, I was talking about watching Twin Peaks earlier. Neon Genesis Evangelion is more like a Twin Peaks type than it is like a regular soap opera. It's got way more like weirder elements to it that aren't obvious on the surface. Whereas like Gundam has some stuff like that, but yeah, it's mostly like about like the valor and stuff, and about like there's hardships, but it's also like in the face of the shonen tone. Yeah, like Neon Genesis is way more like
The place I'm taking you is
a lot more like psychologically fucked up, I think.
Yeah. Before we go,
Although there were elements in Mercury that bordered on it for sure.
Arkfeld! I knew it was
They said it. They said the name of the thing. We can all go home.
What exactly?
What did they say? Oh, I haven't.
Arkfeld.
Arkfeld.
They said it's time for us to become Monster Hunter Wilds.
My God.
Oh, sorry, Cheryl. I don't remember if we got the TTRPG stuff or not.
Oh, okay.
Cheryl says
not.
Cameron has us playing a Groundhog Day scenario in Misty Fortunes and Absent Hearts.
So yeah, this is a fun little thing. So they're in a haunted mansion. So it's a dungeon. It's got rooms.
Was this the 11th hour?
Monster encounters and stuff. Is what the 11th hour?
Another D&D podcast I listen to has a whole arc that's literally a Groundhog Day scenario.
In this one, it's a curse. It's not quite a Groundhog Day scenario, but there's a curse on the manor that causes the people to relive the day and night where they were all murdered. And the party is trying to figure out how to stop it. It's been fun. It's been very entertaining. They're only on their second day of the cycle, and I'll say this: I told the players this already. They don't have to. Oh my God! All right, you're not gonna let me watch.
I think I'm about to ask the question you're about to say, or the thing you're about to say. They don't have to redo everything every time, right?
No, and they can end it. They didn't even have to redo the cycle at all. There's not a certain number of like cycles they have to go through or anything. They're exploring the manor, but it basically, like, since they've done some of these things already and it's their second time, they're ooh, what the fuck is this? This is some alien shit.
Oh, is this? Oh, is it here?
The birthing chamber. Yeah. The wyvern milk birthing chamber.
Oh no. Okay, that's not what I.
He's explaining something called guardians.
Oh, this is the part, yeah, Cameron, that I think you're gonna like.
One, they don't eat. Two.
Nuke it. Nuke it.
It's the only way to be sure.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique
but yeah, so Cheryl, yes, I thank you for reminding me. That's been going well. Black Knight, how has your tour been going?
It's been going fine. I missed last week's because I was busy with finals, but that's well.
So you haven't played anything new since last time.
They live indefinitely.
But it sounds like Rime of the Frostman is still going well.
They don't die of natural
Anna
causes?
or Tom, what about y'all?
Was gonna play something this weekend, but everyone else at the table except for Tanner decided, nah, I'ma head out.
I was there.
Damn.
You don't count.
Ow.
You're always there.
Thank you. Yeah, this was Avernus Rising. We were supposed to play a session Saturday. Well, I guess to start out, we canceled like 2 sessions this weekend. We did, unfortunately, Max is going through some tough family stuff, so we are not doing his campaign for the foreseeable future. I just want him to, get through what he's going through now, and then we'll worry about what happens next. But send him all our love. And then so Heroes of Heatstroke is on hold. And then yeah, it was so we have like 8 players to choose from. I think Tom, you've essentially kind of bowed out of that campaign. But like
which campaign?
Avernus Rising.
Oh, I guess yeah, basically, since I figured everyone else was already kind of like taking up the slots. Which I don't mind. I was kind of I don't mind like filling in.
Okay, well now that I know that, I will start inviting you to fill in.
Okay.
Yeah, we need more goons filling in.
Hannah is kind of in Tom's spot also, where she will fill in as needed. Max, we're going through stuff he wasn't able to play. Craig and Danny and Cal let us know ahead of time they weren't available. So it was down to, I think, Tanner, Nate, Elle couldn't make it because of scheduling stuff, Anna, and
things were different.
Just those 3. And Nate didn't make it because somehow he fucked up time zones, even though he's been living in North Dakota for 2 years, and the times on the Discord adjust for time zones. He was an hour late. So with only 2 players, we canceled the session. The next time we're playing is going to be
damn, the
Friday.
fucking drama going on in that cutscene.
Yeah. Oh, did we find out Nada's a clone? Is he a little wyvern
No.
boy?
Oh man, you missed all the part.
Why would you say that as a sentence?
Listen.
No, he's not a little wyvern milk boy, but he did just call out his father figure as being a shithead, basically.
Being a mad scientist. Okay, so we've established Nada is not a little wyvern milk boy, but his uncle is a mad scientist.
No! He's not as seen shit that Tashin hasn't.
You're the real monsters.
Oh,
yeah.
What the fucker? Oh shit. What are these things? Oh, are these like corrupted secrets? These are like just raptors.
Find out.
Ah, there's Arkvel. Yo.
They're meat now.
Yeah.
Meat for the meat god.
Oh shit. They don't need to eat. They choose to kill and eat. So yeah, we canceled that. You didn't get to play something else though, Anna. I think. Did we?
No, that was it.
Oh, fuck. Then, Saturday...
He never showed up.
Let's see. Oh, I canceled them. A bunch of shit got canceled. Saturday morning, as I was gonna run Kids on Broom. Alright, quest begin. Ollie got violently ill, like nasty-ass diarrhea. So I had to go clean that up and take care of it. So I had to cancel that because I wasn't just gonna let him like get sick every day.
So where's the local bro?
Come on.
Yes,
The world
and then we are wearing the same kit. Yes.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not doing the full armor set, but I just know the cape is so distinguishable.
How I can
It really
tell a
is.
fellow Gunlance user is like, ah, you also have the only piece that has the artillery increased. I see. Usually it's Renoplost for some fucking reason.
You also stock the one skill this build needs.
Yeah. It's like a rite of passage for old Gunlance users. Like everyone wears the pink bear suit, and as soon as you do, you're allowed to wear other shit.
So does this mean that Arkveld is an entirely artificial monster? Or is there a natural Arkveld and this is the...
I don't remember if they
I
talk about that.
they did the Alma theorized that Arkveld was extinct, which
that's
technically
right.
it is, but this is like artificial Arkveld.
Yeah.
Or whatever
Yeah.
Arkveld's species was called.
That's too baby Arkveld.
So it's artificial, but it is based on a real. Oh, I just heard that one. It is based on like a real monster. I would take it.
Yeah. This one is at least a good
I think it's time to try some Funlance again.
Some Funlance.
Funlance. Woo! Got the itch again.
Nice.
Oh,
I love new bow. I love new bow. New
Yeah.
bow is so fun.
Yeah, so Kids on Brooms had to unfortunately get rescheduled. Candlekeep Mysteries is still going strong. I did run that Saturday evening. That was that adventure. Like, these aren't exactly one shots, but this one's going to be like 4 sessions. I think it's going to be the longest Candlekeep Mysteries adventure I've ran, but it's a lot of fun. It's called the Curious Tale of this. Oh fuck. Okay, he's got some good range there. Now I know. The Curious Tale of Wisteria Vale, and it's essentially you're in an like a micro dimension where you're trying to cure someone of a curse, and the Harper's Guild put this person in a micro dimension to protect them while they try and heal them. It's a big mystery. It's got a lot of good roleplay opportunities. My players are having a lot of fun with it. And then I finished the Transformers TTRPG Adventure Winners Cup Sunday evening. And that also went pretty well. I'm slowly like, I think I'm slowly finding a group of players that I'll enjoy playing Transformers with it. This is the first time in a while that I've had to, like, tell someone to shut the fuck up. Because they, like, were just interrupting other players. And they weren't, like, being a dick. They're just being oblivious. Like, no, it's not your turn to talk. Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
It's, you know, it happens. But
wow.
They, that wasn't the person, but there's a couple other people in the group that I'm like, oh, I'll invite them maybe to a long-term Transformers campaign at some point in the future. But that, we did, out of that group, we did get someone who is interested in GMing. It looks like they want to run some Power Rangers stuff, which will be, you know, a nice thing to have on the Discord that I don't need to be involved with.
Yeah.
I have not heard that name in, like, ever.
Power Rangers?
Oh,
yeah, I haven't heard that in, like, at least 10 years. Wow.
We talk about it every now and then on the Wednesday streams, but I think, yeah, someone mentioned the TTRPG, I think when we were playing Rise. I think Paz, was it Paz? It was somebody. Someone mentioned it like once, but yeah, that was like years ago.
The strength you possess, it is.
You saw it, right? What Arkfeld was doing.
Yes,
Raid out armor is pretty good.
It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior?
Sorry, did you see the
they were hiding in
Felix
the web
in the Monster Hunter Discord?
The what?
This has never happened before.
The Monster Hunter channel in the Discord. Felix posted a thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
No.
The All Harkin?
That's devious.
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the keepers.
Where is that from? I need a link.
Saturday Night
It's gotta be
Live.
SNL. It's like Bill Hader, I think.
Yeah, it's Saturday Night Live making fun of There Will Be Blood.
Where can we find her?
I've abandoned my child! I've abandoned my boy! Oh, there he is.
And a giant monster there makes the path
God,
treacherous.
Bill Hader's great.
No keeper dares make the journey.
But yeah, so that's all the begin I've been doing, and Anna talked and Black Knight talked. So I guess it's Tom. If you've done anything recently,
yeah, the only two ongoing things I have, the Kingdom game I'm playing, with one other player, and well, actually, I guess two other players since it's a GM-less game. Still going strong. We revitalized that. It's mostly just like wacky world building. There's not really. It's not really I mean, it's character-based gameplay, but it's like scenes that we all collectively set up. That's been fun. Our current, that's the world where it's post-climate change. We call it Post-Florida is the name of the campaign, and we are a group of people that live on a bunch of parts of an old cruise ship put together. It's kind of more of like a comedy thing. We're having fun with that one. Currently, we have a special weather machine, and Coca-Cola company somehow still exists in this post-apocalyptic world, and they want to buy it from us. You know, normal stuff.
Yeah, normal Coca-Cola stuff.
Yeah, normal stuff.
You know what? I must be fucking this up because every now and then I use the mouse because I'm going over to like post.
Oh yeah, tab out. Yeah.
That's what's fucking this up. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna make a post about our Tiltify real quick, and then I will keep going.
Sure.
So,
the only other one.
The MacGuffin of this game, I guess, is synthetic monsters and milk.
Yeah. It's really androids from Alien type stuff.
I don't.
Yeah.
I guess. I mean, it's something that's been in the background of, like, been in the background of Monster Hunter for a while. The like technologies and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. What time is it? It is. Oh, you know what? It's 8:30. I think this is a great time to take a maybe 10-15 minute break because it's been about 2 hours.
Sure.
So why don't we
run a side quest then. Or not side. Yeah, side quest.
Come back in a little bit, everybody. See
Sounds
ya.
good.
Alright, we're back. I'm gonna go ahead and start while we're waiting for the others to come back because I figure I'm gonna be doing some cutscening. Might as well get it started now.
Might as well. I'm really annoyed that I left off in the story part that I'm at right now. Because I can't do shit. While I'm waiting.
I mean,
So I'm just standing here in the village while you're doing all your cutscening.
It feels like a miss in... Oh my god, Francis, how did you sneak in here? It feels like a miss in game design that they could create a situation where you can't do an optional quest. I don't know, I just feel like Monster
Well,
should...
she probably can, but I don't know.
I can post an optional quest, but I can't go do like a field expedition or anything. Which is what I want to be doing.
Yeah, that seems like a miss. That should be a always on option.
But yeah, we can, if we want to, we can try and go for the end of low rank. If we got another like
Chapter 3
hour.
Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
Visit Olivia in the Ice Shard Cliffs. Can I just fast travel there? Let's see. Ice Shard Cliffs. Base camp. But yeah, so if you see the link there, we do have our Tiltify campaign. Supporting the Trevor Project. Sorry, I'm munching.
Munch.
They do a lot of great work, specifically in suicide prevention. I think it's a really important organization. I do want to take a moment to shout out a friend of the channel who streamed for the first time last week all by herself, Henderson. She's kind of leading the charge on this campaign. I'm very proud of her and the work she did in prepping it. I think at some point during this month she'll be hopping on for some more streaming.
Synthetic?
Ah, more cutscene.
It's just what you wanted, I know.
That's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
that's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
Does this, like, has the community been going crazy about the equal dragon weapon ever since this, like, game came out?
Yes, they have. I don't know what that is, but I've heard that multiple times.
It is a early game design concept. Like, it's a piece of concept art and a piece of non-canon early game design lore that they, that the ancient empire, I think what they're calling Wyveria,
I've never heard of any of this before.
you don't want me to jump or what do you want me to do? Okay. That, like, this empire, before they fell, they were essentially making Frankenstein monsters. Where are we going here?
Right. Go on.
These were powerful weapons of war that would, like, essentially, like, they were making an army of fatalises. And if you go and search it online, you'll find this, like, image of this, like, partially armored, like, essentially monster corpse, very Frankenstein, hodgepodge of parts. It was never included in the games and was never, like, truly considered canon, but it was in an art book that got revealed to the fans. And, like, they've been going crazy about that idea ever since. Oh, hey, Rove!
What's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be. You need not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
That's right. did you know?
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
Okay. I have returned.
Oh, welcome back.
We're cutscening. We're scening the cuts.
Risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
Perfect.
Come to think of
Crowded
it,
with
Kashin
risk.
did mention
So
a
stupid.
giant monster. It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may. There. That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Oh, we got some lightning.
But is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make
This
it.
is. I'm at the cutscene where
mist is
they're
away.
in the cold area, Tom,
Now's
and
the
they're
time.
trying to, I guess, climb up out, and there's lightning everywhere. Grove is here. guiding
yeah.
us.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is a actually I really like this scene. This whole like cutscene in the Fighters rounds is really cool.
Let's go.
Oh fuck. We're doing
I like that it shows off like how Sekrets can like do this kind of movement too. So it's like you can move amongst things that aren't connected, but it does get tricky still, like as like the writer.
I wonder if there was any temptation by the game designers to put this as a platform challenge. Oh, something's huge! What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I like this one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this what you were talking about earlier? Is this the one that you were like, this is what Dave should make for a sequel?
No, but also
No,
yes.
although it would be cool. I actually don't know if I have.
No, but also yes.
Jin
It is
hot.
cool.
Hey, he's got another 3T spout. They keep doing these.
Is there a quest for this guy? Oh, I don't think so. Oh wait, no. Yeah, okay, I remember this one.
Okay, so this isn't gonna be just a cutscene. We got a little, maybe? Or maybe not? Okay, he's ice.
Ooh, I hope this is one we can do. This is gonna be fun.
It's freezing the ground to secure its footing.
Got my new
That's a
gauntlets.
cool concept. It's like a gecko that freezes into the wall.
Yeah, I like that they kept in more of like the biology stuff of like how does it do the thing it does.
Am I in control here, or is this just an in-engine cutscene?
Whoa, stop!
Okay, no, I'm not in control still. Okay. Nothing frozen, nothing gained is the name of this one. I don't know how close I am to the end. You guys keep talking like I'm almost there. You are.
It means I must be fairly close also.
Yep.
It looks spacious enough.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
I don't give a fuck about pop-up
Anything's
camps.
better than
Oh,
staying out
we're setting one up to like get out of the cold.
You will now.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck, I was gonna make a quip there. No, welcome to the raid boss. Enjoy your stay.
Oh my god, yeah.
Is everyone
It's
alright?
ITC all over again.
That thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around.
Okay, so I'm not gonna fight this thing. Is this like a high rank monster they're teasing? Is that what's happening here?
Nope. You're fighting it.
Stay here.
We'll get the camp
Right?
set up in no time.
I don't know. They keep.
Yeah,
talking about
I think the
camp.
theme in this game is if you see it, you fight it.
Eventually. One day. Ah, cutscene's over. Repel the Jin Dahad. Oh, there is a tent. Hold on, let me change my shit.
I think the one I'm thinking of comes after this.
Okay, I don't know that I guess I want to drop that and that. I want to grab some potions, and I want to grab some hot drinks. Anything else I need?
Oh,
Maybe
actually,
mulberries?
thank you for saying that. I need to grab
No berries would
I don't
definitely
need
help.
them, but I would like them.
I feel like it's too big for me to worry about trapping.
I don't remember.
Alright, we're good. Let's do it. So I gotta fight it for a little bit, I assume, and then you guys can join. Mount Secret. Let's go, let's
I think
go.
so.
Hey! Starting off right with the mount. Alright, I think now you can do it.
Nice.
Let's do this. If anyone's got my back.
Oh, I had two. Oh, I didn't see your other request invitation, Black Knight. Sorry.
It's fine. I am just in your party, so it doesn't matter. I'm doing my own stuff real quick.
Alright.
Ah, damn it. I am struggling with my controller. After this hunt, I might restart my game. I don't know why.
Is it a wireless one? Be low battery.
No, it's plugged in.
Hmm. Oops.
Ah!
Damn it, I do this every damn
Superman
time.
jump works every time.
Even better when you can jump toward monsters.
Yeah, that is a good change.
I love that skill. It's great.
That's in the game for a while.
Yeah.
I mean,
Damn.
I don't think
Did
it
it
was in
again.
Generation. I think that's got Advent World, I think.
I think you're right, yeah.
I can't wait till I stream this because the menu of disrespect has some competition.
What?
What?
The mid-fight meal eat of despair. I keep forgetting to eat before, so I'm just like, well, this thing's big enough. I've got some time. I'll just go to the other side of the map. Like how we used to do it.
He somehow
Yeah.
gets hit.
Well, that's what I thought. I was like, I bet as soon as I do this, it's gonna have like aggro on me for no reason, even though I haven't hit it. What are my jumps? Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yes, it's working. You're doing great.
All right. What are we aiming for? Tail?
I think the legs first is what she was saying.
Oh, right, 4 legs. Yeah. I like that she actually had a call out of like what to hit first. I like when they do that. It's like a way of introducing you.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Shit. Yeah. He has. It's like a what is it? Agnitor? Whatever the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A contour.
A contour. Yeah. I like when they did that stuff. That was cool. That blast dash. Where's
Oh, he's gonna make me stinky at some point.
It's down. Now it'll be easy.
Got the front left leg on it.
My sacred.
What are we doing?
Oh, I guess we're hopping on
We're
our
even.
birds. More of the chase stuff. Which the chase in this does seem cool because we get to do this. I actually like this.
Saker, what are you doing?
Got a mind of its own. Ooh, got Wrigley Litchi over here. What is next? Ooh, hello.
I thought you said Wrigley Lich for a second. And
Oh, well, I mean,
next,
could be a short game.
Next boss fight, next D&D big bad guy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's evil, but he's just...
He just doesn't stop
wicked.
fucking moving.
Yeah.
I don't really care about his phylactery, we care about
Oh,
making him. Shit.
Alright.
Oops, didn't fully load. Oh, I can move when it's on. That's awesome.
Room destroyed.
totally broken. Nice, y'all.
Fucking proud.
Oh shit.
Our attacks are.
I know what to do here.
We're kicking the shit out of this guy.
Oops. Well, that didn't aim well. Whoa, nice.
Double.
Nice.
I thought I was out of range. Okay, so it goes like down the length of his body. It's not just good to know.
Hey, Tom, do the dual blade thing down his back.
Oh, well, the power of wilds, I can. I'm switch.
Let it rip.
Let me get some power worked up here. I'm gonna do it.
I like this design a lot also. Just the longest dragon you ever did see.
Come here. Here we go. Whee!
Oh my gosh. That's just really great on this monster.
And I can do it multiple times. It is my favorite fucking part. Whee!
Again!
Do it again.
There is nothing more satisfying than that. I'm so happy they let that in.
What do you even do for that? You just jump off it?
It's literally the wound strike for bull blades. It latches on so I think you break the wound and then you latch, and then your hunter will auto try to kind of like how you had to set yourself up a certain angle in World. This one just automatically will try to put you in that mode. It can still fuck up if the monster moves during it, but usually if they're down, you just get the entire spine for free. Nice. It's so good. Ooh, speaking of, oh wait, will that hit? I used the giant ice spike thing.
I've been trying Sword and Shield a lot, and Sword and Shield is really fun in this game.
Yeah, I feel like Sword and Shield. Ever since the newer games, Sword and Shield seems like it's got a huge glow up.
Yeah, I think Generations was the one that really improved the way Sword and Shield works with the oils, and then everyone else. I mean, even if it's not the same exact system,
I like this. Yeah, no, I totally agree though. Without the the new systems are pretty good. I like that monsters are doing this more dragon crawl thing. This is sick.
Achievement?
Rock person is that?
Oh. Ooh, I got an achievement. Hunted many different large
I would say look up in a sec.
Get him.
Yeah.
Dunk.
You idiot.
Get dunked on.
Get dunked on. I do it sideways. Let's find out.
Nice.
I love the noise it makes when I hit the tallest ridge part, because it just it's all bounce, but it's Chief, you're gonna hit all this though. Rip to my sharpness.
It's just so much clank.
We're a little
sharpness. No mind's eye plus
yeah. I'm going for the blunt dual blades run.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, so this part kind of made me mad the first time. So I was
I'm not gonna be able to get there in time.
What do I need to do?
I think I'm behind a part. You have to get behind something. But
oh, you go over there.
Yeah. There's one behind me.
Oh, I think I just barely got there in time. Holy shit.
Yeah, the first time I did that, I would went and hid behind part of the map because I was I don't see anything.
The Safi wipe or whatever.
Yeah, and it's not like Behemoth where Behemoth calls down the things you hide behind. So I was well, it also shows you as aggro.
Red line. Nice. It's like the Behemoth aggro?
I think it's aggro, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm gonna dance, so
You're behind me, I would take aggro.
Cameron, there are these giant ice chunks over here. You could try to drag it underneath one of those.
Where are we?
Oh, I wish oh, that's what the infinite paint is for. I should have brought that. It's below me. I'm the yellow.
Paintball's having a use.
Right, I'm over here.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at me. I'm so cool. Oh, fuck.
Oh, hit that chunk. Yeah, nice. Holy shit. I love using the environment. That's so much fun.
Yes, that's one thing I've really been enjoying in this game so far.
I love Wilds is just like you have so much stuff to do in the environment. There's so much, like the thunderstorm, the rain.
Yeah, and they started it with World, and like World had some really good moments, but the problem was like it took a lot more planning. I like it in this where it's a lot more like versatile. Like you can just go to a room and usually it has it, and you can still drag them to a room that has a trap you want, but there's way more opportunities for it. Yeah.
Get that tail.
You're fucking him up.
What breaks are left?
That's ooh, good question. Yeah,
I'm coming in.
That one.
Wait for me.
Oh, you're good.
You're on
another one like 5
time.
miles. Hold up.
Ooh. My secret almost framed me into that. God damn.
I have arrived.
Oh, nice.
Wait, you can carve the tail twice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
4 dual blades. Oh shit, I'm frozen.
I'll say this. This is a way better big monster fight than Xeno'jiiva was.
Yeah, I like Xeno'jiiva, but I definitely like there was like the monster I think popped the most in the world. I fought it multiple times back when it was at the top. It's not the same. Hey! Oh, did it work?
Kind of.
Oh yeah, so that's like one of those things it does where like if the monster moves in just a certain way, depending on the angle you come from it. Yeah, nice. Nice. Man, that's really cool from not being the one doing it.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
I've never seen it from the ground.
You're putting on a good show for us.
Yeah. Actually, does he have any other? Also, the adept style stuff they added to demon mode is really cool. Like if you dodge something perfectly in demon mode, you can attack.
Oh, I thought I was just imagining that, but nope. That's.
Oh no, that's real. Yeah, it's. I think, and apparently, if you get into Archdemon mode, Archdemon does also trigger it too. I was worried it would only be when you're reducing stamina.
I'm hungry. I gotta have a steak.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey.
Easy peasy.
I guess it is a repel quest, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, boo. We could have taken it.
You basically
to be
did.
fair, it was only giving us ICM. I mean, not ICM's nice, but
yeah.
Send it into the abyss. Send it straight to hell.
Yeah. I like that they haven't like lost the environment stuff. Like it does still feel like the original Monster Hunter was supposed to be way more like planning and like cunning and like coming up with a plan, like a
yeah, like
a physical like thing. I like it they've adapted the quality of life accessibility stuff without like losing that.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just want a big spinning spear. It's your ordnance. Which we have yet to see any Dragonators, I think. I mean, I'm assuming they gotta bring them back. It's like a trebuchet, you gotta put it in.
Yeah. Oh, okay, bye.
Yep.
Anderson during a Monster Hunter stream?
What?
Oh.
There's a first.
What are you talking about?
It's
oh,
actually...
hey, Henderson.
Never.
What am I talking about?
I'm doing like 20. I'm like watching chat and playing the game, and I don't have time to have Discord up. I got OBS up where my.
Do you not have notifications when people enter the voice chat?
In streamer mode, that turns off so that you don't get like pinged all the time.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I just have the Discord overlay on so I can see it in the top left of my screen.
Hey Henderson, how's it going?
My center screen.
It's going. I have horrible blood pressure, and but the new doctor is here, so hopefully that will change.
Is it your triglycerides or something else?
No, it's the stress of onboarding a surgeon while being the newest admin on my team.
Oh, you're talking metaphorically horrible blood pressure, not you got a checkup and you turned out your blood pressure's horrible.
No, I did.
Oh,
I went in. Yes, I went to 2 back-to-back doctor's appointments, and both of them independently were like,
This must be Suja, right? Where
you're
we'll find the Allhark.
26. Your blood pressure should not be this high.
Hopefully, there's steps you could take to relieve that. We are playing. Oh, hey, can I see? What is that? Oh no, that's all ice.
It's so strange here.
We're playing some Monster Hunter Wilds, and
The
ooh,
weather here is milder for some reason.
we're raising money. We're at $50 raised for the Trevor project.
I'd believe it.
Heck yeah!
Let me double check. Yes, we are still at $50 raised. Which honestly sounds like chat is slacking a little bit.
Look over
You little
there.
fuckers.
That's where we came from.
Wow. All right.
Nothing like berating our viewers into giving
Can
us
you even
money.
believe we made it across that?
What? Oh, this is kind of pretty. I was shit talking the environments a little earlier, but this area is kind of neat. This Suja area. It this is like that Dark Souls feel where it's like you look down and you can see where you've been. That's always
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. It is.
It actually does resemble an area in Elden Ring, also.
Wyverians. The Allhark is informed me of your coming. Whoa, mommy.
Oh.
Hello, 8.5 foot tall lady.
Yeah.
Oh god. So anyway, not to berate our viewers into it, but March 31st is the Trans Day of Visibility.
Yes.
Which is an international holiday. It's celebrated all around the world. So I conned Cameron into letting me do a campaign for the month of March, where you may or may not get me streaming even on this channel, but just doing a lot of work around trying to raise some money for the Trevor project, which is why I'm in here, because I want to make sure that I'm talking about it, because it was kind of my idea, so I feel like I should be pulling more weight with it.
No, I mean, listen. I think we've been talking it up. We explained the Trevor Project's commitment to suicide prevention, and yeah, you're down to hang out and chat with us as much as you want. I'm right now. I'm just vibing with this village. It's cool to see. So this is a first, and I'm digging this. If this was, you were talking about the earlier like, the lore that I would really like, a purely Wyverian village is really neat to see.
Yeah. That kind of reminded me of like what they try and do with the old games of like having like the Wyverian section toward the end.
Yeah. And usually it's just like a... Oh! And there's Poogies!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot.
That was the exact same reaction I had.
Yeah, literally.
I went, oh my gosh, Piggy!
Oh my god, and they give you truffles when you pet them? Oh, that's adorable.
I love the frog on its head.
Alright.
Yeah.
I think we've got Francis and we've got Mega Stuff. This has to be Ollie.
You're renaming Poogie?
Yeah.
I guess everyone does that, don't they? Am I the only one that doesn't rename Poogie?
I have left it in the past. I renamed it this time.
Yeah, when I got there, I'm like, oh my god, Poogie, and I ran right towards it.
I feel like that's what the entire community is doing.
Yeah, well, because there was a real fear there wasn't going to be a Poogie in the game. Oh, yeah. God. Get ready for a sentence. The scent of wyvern milk is thick with you.
God damn it!
Yep.
Then? I was just thinking that you haven't seen you all in a moment or a few years by your human measure. Is the path open? Oh, that's nice. There was a dreadful blizzard until just recently.
Oh,
fucking game, man.
Why don't these guys have voice actors? Like, everything else in the game was voice acted. Why do these guys not?
Probably, I mean, money, but also like game size.
It just feels weird.
They could put it in, but
in like the very end of the game.
Yeah.
I love that you said get ready for a sentence and then just proceeded to read it in your normal voice. So I wasn't 100% sure where it was gonna stop.
Welcome. I have been expecting
The wyvern milk.
Are you
That's still such a stupid. I hate that.
Yeah, I know. I was like, really,
It's real bad.
they've done weird shit before, but not like this. It's also like one of the coolest. Like they've talked about synthetic monsters in some of the older games too. I know we talked about that on stream back in like the Generations days, but they finally like did something more with it, but they had to couple it with the milk thing.
Yeah.
How tired you must be. We will fight. Wait. Please, tell me.
You know what I can do while I'm waiting for cutscenes? I can go fishing.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I totally forgot about that.
Wait, and are you talking about fishing in Monster Hunter, or are you talking about your weird fishing game?
No, I'm talking about fishing in Monster Hunter.
Anna is very
Monster Hunter
limited
is-
by what she can do in Monster Hunter right now.
Monster Hunter is a
because of-
fishing game. What are you talking about?
because of the way the game is designed, which I think is not great.
It's dumb.
But
It's a bad system.
yeah, it's not awesome. But it does have a fishing minigame, which is nice at least.
Although they changed the fishing mechanics for this one, and I
doesn't
don't
look
love
good.
it. They made it worse.
It's like a matte painting in the game. Why does it look so shitty? So I've had some graphical glitches here and there, but overall I feel like my game's been running fine. But this background... Oh, okay. The textures took that long to pop in. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I had that a couple days ago.
This energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters.
Are you still in? You're still in cutscenes, right?
I am still in cutscene. They're telling me all about some bullshit about the world.
It was fire to forge precious
The different places that wyvern milk was used. It negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky. It was the fire they used in their forges.
Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to
Nature's law was no more than a suggestion for those that drank wyvern milk.
was the guardian.
God.
Why do you keep
Kill
saying
me.
it?
Because it's in the dialogue.
Kill me now. Stop saying it.
I'm gonna level with you here. I don't think that I've consumed a single minute of Monster Hunter content, and that is including right now, because I'm not watching the stream.
You don't
I'm
need
just
to.
listening to
It's
you guys.
okay. That is
That's
a-okay.
all the context you need.
It's probably better without visuals.
No,
You don't want to
I'm not
see
sure that
the
that's a true
milky
statement.
Henderson.
Shut
What?
up, Cameron.
God.
What is Arkfeld?
I missed something. I was too busy taking psychic damage from statements made.
No, it was just more of that.
You had invincibility
We are all
frames for a moment.
We're all collectively taking psychic damage from this game.
Okay, so I'm gonna amend my earlier statement. Someone was saying that this is the best Monster Hunter story. I don't think that's true. This is fucking stupid. This is bad, guys. I don't know what chat is talking about. Devil Jojo.
It has elements that I like with the synthetic stuff, because I mean that seems really cool. Like we've talked about that in the older games, and it does do some things with like its own like monomyth that it like fleshes out better here. But yeah, the overall like driver for the story is still the same problem that World had.
And also, World didn't have wyvern milk in it.
Yeah, that's that. Even better. Yeah.
No, that's not why.
To be fair, I don't think they knew about wyvern milk before this
I
stream.
want to know what will
To
happen
be
to
fair,
Arkfeld.
If my friends are
To
with
be
me,
fair.
we can learn
To
and
be
help.
fair.
But yeah, wyvern milk. I
If
hate
that is
this.
your choice, then go forth, child.
We're living in the
Stand
bad
witness to
timeline where
how its
wyvern milk
existence
exists.
Oh my
Does
god, you guys
Nada
keep
does
saying
Nada
it.
feel bad for
That's
Arkveld? Is
literally
that
what it's called.
I
Is that where
think
the
that's what they're
story's
trying to like emulate. Yeah, he's gonna feel some sort of kinship with Arkveld. I think is the.
Here's the missed opportunity, Capcom. You got rid of egg fetch quests, which is fine, but you did not add in milking quests, and that seems like a miss to me.
God,
Stop.
that's
If you if
That's
you're
a
gonna have
sentence.
wyvern milk, you gotta let me milk a wyvern.
Just call it by its shortened name, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I don't know if Wilk is any better. It's so
Wilk
it's so
is
funny
not
to me that they
better.
call it that. I was like, why did they do it in reverse?
You gotta milk to get the Wilk.
It was very kind of you.
I hate it here.
If you don't mind me asking,
Oh.
what's that building over there?
that's such a sentence.
I think what we should do, Cameron, for more charity stuff is donate to have you say it less.
Every dollar donated is 1 minute I will abstain from saying either wyvern milk or Wilk.
I love that idea because a minute of not saying it sort of implies that as soon as that minute is up,
I'm gonna
you're
get
going
right
to
back
think
on
about
that
saying it.
bullshit.
So the more money we get, the more it's gonna build up. Where it's like, all right, we're at 15 minutes. You best fucking believe I'm gonna say that word as fast as I can as soon as we're done.
If you would repast with us. Please, we'd be completely
Oh hey,
honored.
okay, so we got the melding pot. That's our
Tell the
talisman
Allhearted we
randomizer thing.
accept your invitation with the greatest pleasure.
Oh, I can't join that Black Knight because my HR isn't high enough.
Yeah, I don't know why I keep sending that because I'm just doing it solo. Let me solo it.
It
Via-
automatically if we're in a link party.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forget they're
Wait,
all.
what the fuck, Gemma? Get to your spot so you can build me some goddamn armor, woman. I went to the smithy and she's just not here. There are no breaks. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Get back here. You have one job, and it's to make me pants. Ooh, what can I make
Ooh,
though?
gold crown sushi fish.
Ooh, Rathalos tree.
Oh, are there
Guardian
like
Rathalos.
gold crowns for fish also?
Yeah.
I thought it was just monsters. Oh.
No, they since World, I think there's been gold crowns for like endemic life and stuff.
Yep.
Oh shit, I have like a not upgraded shit. I did not realize.
Bro didn't know this until just now.
I don't think we're
guess
gonna
that
get
says
to the
something about
monster.
nature.
house.
Well,
Here's
we've also been
distract-
group hunting. I haven't been soloing these. I shouldn't
I'm
talk too
distracted
much
by
shit.
the wyvern milk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Perfect.
New Udra. But what about old Udra?
There is no old Udra.
Oh, so they're not alphas. It's now oh, I see. Guardian is the subspecies or whatever
Yeah.
I'm calling it.
Yes.
There's the new one.
So wait, oh, because I haven't actually hunted Arkveld yet. Okay. And let's see, my armor is maxed. Should I build anything new? Nah, fuck it. Let's just keep pulverizing through these cutscenes. Where is my Melville lady? Okay, Vio. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. All Harkin bade me ready it for you. Sweet, thank you. Awesome, cool. Yes, crushed crystals. Oh, I must snort it. Meld something for me, mommy. Do we want a mystery orb sword or mystery orb armor?
Do you want armor skills or sword skills?
Oh, I see. No, I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about armor skills. Give me offensive only.
Until you realize that earplugs are an armor skill.
I don't need earplugs.
Yeah.
If a monster's dead, it can't roar.
Or weakness exploit.
Weakness exploit is an armor skill?
Yeah.
Olivia, at the.
It counts as
Something
defense.
coming.
Alright.
Any particular
When you say
I mean,
armor skill, you're not talking about like
What about you?
I'm talking
skills that
about
are
skills
defensive
that
versus
come
offensive.
with the armor.
Me?
Or
Oh,
skills that
okay.
I suppose
are
there's
attached to
only what I
stuff you put in armor, not in weapons. Which
Oh, did
weakness
they
exploit.
split up certain skills to only be
try to
on
do what I
weapons?
think is right.
Yes.
Oh, that explains so much. Okay, I was wondering why. I was like, well, how come I only see like speed sharpening on weapons and not on armor?
But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird.
Oh, Zip Zero YouTube, a charity that's important to me, and I can win a third-party source or some shattered glass figures I missed. Oh yes, please. Is it kind of like the New York raffles where X amount of dollars gets you X amount of entries, and is there a way to pick which of the prizes you'd want if you win, or is it random? So this was a comment. Yes, to clarify, winners are picked in the order they are selected, just like our Extra Life stuff. So the first winner gets to pick from all the prizes available, then everyone after them gets to pick from what's left. That's how that works. And yes, every dollar donated is entered. So check the Tiltify page and the rewards section. We put denominations out there for you to choose from to get entries: $1, $2, $5, $10, $50, or $100. You can also, if you want to, like, you can pick any combination there, so you can make whatever dollar amount you want from the rewards, or you could just donate a custom amount. The rewards are nice because that's how we can get your contact information. But if we don't have your contact information, we still have all our social media as a way. Whenever we've done our Extra Life raffles, if you know, we post all our... Holy fuck, that guy's huge. He might be bigger than the Wyverian Elder.
That's actually in the copy also.
Tetsuzen. Yeah. So we, what was I saying? We are... we post for transparency purposes, right? We're going to draw our winners on a live stream to demonstrate, like, show who won. And we always reach out. I make a post on the Transformers subreddit because those mods, like, they may let me do that. I'll make a post for the winners as well. I'll do it on Blue Sky, on on Mastodon, and on the Discord, and on the YouTube. I'll make a community post. So don't worry about, like, we will find a way to let you know that you won. But if you pick the rewards, we get your email address, which lets us just email you.
It's called the Oscultary.
Oscultary.
It's where the Allharkin praise.
The Allharkin. So this guy looks like... So, like, until now, I think, what? The Wyverian Elder of...
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
I forget the name of the village in 4U, was the biggest Wyverian we ever saw. I think this dude's bigger than that. But he's got a huge head. He looks like Peter Dinklage in Thor Ragnarok.
That's, yeah, actually a really good descriptor.
Like, where he's like a little person, but giant.
Sure.
Okay.
That's what the appropriate term to use these days is little people, right?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know anyone that
this way
could speak definitively on that, so I'm just not.
But you know what? Smart.
I don't know either.
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
Oh. I mean, it feels like these are like weird clone Frankenstein monsters that we gotta put down, Nada. I don't know why you think...
Things in nature
it might be in pain, but
oh, fishing? Oh no, I got the quest because I realized it was the sushi or the golden fish quest, so I was like, well, fuck, I gotta get out of the way.
I gotcha.
I was actually just looking up at this wing drake. This guy makes me really want one now because
the one that's like 20 feet wide.
It just fucking stands there all day. It looks so fucking cool. Look at this thing. I've never actually seen one up close because they always show them in world like moving.
But I'll do my part.
I do like Nada on an individual character level. This like kid that clearly like is out of his element, kind of has gone through a very traumatic experience, but is trying to do the best he can with
Please have a seat.
what
We've
he's
been waiting for you.
the hand he's been dealt. I like it.
Yeah, one of the final cutscenes of story makes me feel legitimately bad for Nada, which, like,
oh my god,
before
does he
WoW
die?
released.
That'd be hilarious.
I won't say no. Of course not. What is this, a M-rated game? No.
Enjoy.
We killed the boy.
We did it.
My boy is gone.
He's actually the final monster that we hunt.
I've abandoned my child. The final monster is always man. Oh, here's the cooking scene that we've been. Look at that food, though.
Yeah.
Look at how that's rendered.
It almost
See,
makes up for the lack of cooking kids.
That's the real one, is food porn.
Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%.
I miss the Meowster chef from World.
I do too.
And you get to see your hunter without armor for a moment. I forgot that I, like, kind of made it look like
Yeah, I
me.
don't bother with the character customization that much because you're gonna be spending like 80% of the game covered in armor anyway.
I have to bother with character customization. My character's too good.
I didn't do, because I was live streaming it, I didn't do as good a job. He just kind of looks like me. It's not a great likeness.
I thought you were gonna take the Monster Factory one we made for the beta as your main.
No.
To be honest, I think most.
I'll gladly send you the specs if you want to.
Venture a healthy guess.
I didn't quite go so bad as Monster Factory style, but
once the unaware that it
Yeah.
is
pretty good.
I do kind of want to remake the beacon.
Or perhaps
So every
they didn't.
cutscene I show up in, I'm just brighter than fucking hell, and no one can see anything around me.
But remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
Why are these called guardians? They're not.
No.
Oh,
They're, like,
hey! We crashed in a cutscene.
Oh, did your game crash?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a crash.
I merely hear the
Oh wait,
of history.
it's playing again. Is it continuing? What's happening here?
you left the link party. That's all I know.
All right. Do I care about a report? No, cancel. You don't get to get my information. Fix it without my help, Capcom. All right, hold on.
I'm
Let me start it
debating.
back up again.
I'm debating whether or not I start my own cutscene at this point.
I mean, you could
You know
always
what my favorite cutscene is of all time?
life.
No. Carson bouncing off of an unlocked window.
I'm never gonna live that down. I'm never living that
Hey,
one
that
down.
wasn't a cutscene. That was fully player interactive. He failed that athletics check.
It is a cutscene that I think about at least twice a day, every single day.
Oh, it was good. It was pretty
It was
good.
amazing.
Oh, did I put a thing? We're playing next weekend. A little more Dragon White Spire Peak. I know Cheryl was asking about Tuturbriga stuff. Dragon White Spire Peak is like, I think, getting its momentum back after a little break with... I think people were just getting sick and stuff in the winter.
Speak for y'all selves. I wasn't sick at all.
Yeah, I feel ya.
I mean, I don't think... I think I'm referring to other players who were not feeling well. But
Yeah. I'll still dutifully show up to every session.
I appreciate it, Anna. 100% attendance award. Don't worry, you're gonna get it this year.
Okay, good. I was buying.
Alright, hopping back in the squabby.
Swab up.
Oh, and then we get to hop back into a cutscene.
Thank you for the meal.
Okay, and we didn't lose that much time.
It was really delicious.
Wait, who just joined the squad?
Warms my heart
I joined.
Shall we converse before you go?
Or you mean something
No, not
different?
you. Yeah, someone else.
No, not you. The other guy.
It's just
No,
not a
you're
person I
29.
recognize.
It was today General Patton's birthday or something?
Yeah, I was confused about that too.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
Let's see. Nope, born in November.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us,
Hmm.
can venture a healthy guess.
We have a weird bunch on our Discord.
doubt you
I don't.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
the threat of
Yeah.
war loomed
Yep.
at their
Which is all you're doing.
They created
Why
a
is that?
guardian
What
to
did
be
I
their
do
savior,
right or wrong?
unaware
That's just the
that it
internet.
would
That's
spell
almost
their
every
own
community,
demise.
honestly.
Or
I don't know. I
Just
feel
any
like
that's
Cameron.
publicly open.
they did know.
Cameron.
Oh, I
It's-
forgot they don't have the right number of
Fell
fingers.
dormant, but remains alive.
I was like, what's wrong with her hand? Oh, right, she's not human.
There's a guardian
Yeah, just
out
the three.
there that can eradicate whole civilizations.
What were you saying, Henderson?
You just have a
You
talent for
witnessed the
sniffing out
capital's
weirdos.
fall yourself?
I think so.
No, I merely hear the whisperings
I,
of history.
I
Yet
think,
they are as
I think,
clear as the
I think
sounds of
maybe
yesterday.
I like to think that I'm, I guess, welcoming to everyone, and that might
wanna
mean
see
that
what
I'm
Artfelt
welcoming
becomes,
to people who aren't
but
welcome elsewhere.
we have no
But
idea
not
where it's
shitheads.
gone.
Like, I'm not welcoming to shitheads, but people that
In
might be a
that
little
case,
awkward, so it might be a little tougher
Let
for them to
me
socialize
ask you
in other
one
places.
question. What do
That's
you
the
make
whole the
of
way I'm
hunters?
hoping it worked out, and
Huh?
not just because I'm like,
I think
Yeah.
give me the
they're
weirdos.
incredible. I'd love to be more like
I
them.
want the freaks.
I think
Tracking
that is how it
monsters
worked
or
out.
Working out their behavior.
Hey, you said you weren't going to comment me this or
Of
compliment
course.
me this year.
If we want to learn about Artfelt,
That's
we need
dangerously
to learn
close
more
to
about
something
Guardians
nice.
first. And where are Guardians born?
Tom, put a
Where are they
note, put another
found?
tally on our notes for our
Liberia.
meeting in March.
Sounds like we need to go into the
Not
room
receive
to continue our
compliments.
investigation there.
No, I made the note that she promised she wouldn't compliment me this year. Put a note that another one that was.
Okay.
I count that as a compliment.
The
When-
weather is
when did
so
I say
calm
that?
here. It's so unlike
I
other regions.
literally I can tell you when. Hold on,
Is there
I'm gonna
some
pull up my
trick to it?
notes.
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple.
It was
Our
2025
Wyverian
meetings and planning.
ancestors left the
2025
capital,
112.
discovered a
Henderson,
land of calm,
do not compliment Cameron for the rest of 2025. Note already failed. She said she was passively fond of him.
we continue to grow.
That was January 12th.
Nothing more.
Well, at least it wasn't January 6th.
It
Even
wasn't
as an
January 6th.
outsider, I can see the care and
We
love
were talking about that
in
earlier, and
village.
just getting depressed.
It's beautiful.
Oh, we were talking about books.
Why were you guys talking about that?
Just because of the Zelensky meeting and what a shit show it is.
Many more
Oh,
seasons
Jesus.
than a human.
Oh.
We were talking.
Yeah, I read an article on that. Apparently,
To how much they've grown.
pro-Russian is what our stance is now.
What the fuck? Yeah.
We should be on our way.
That's a great direction to be headed in.
Yeah.
Thank you once again.
Oh,
Ooh,
Jesus.
so I've been reading stuff before I start up
It has been a
Onyx
great
Flame.
fortune to meet you.
Not Onyx
Nope.
Flame. Iron
Not
Flame.
Find Artfelt.
There we go.
No matter what it
Um,
takes.
Close enough, right?
But I
May the path
I'm
you find.
I don't think there's any value in this cutscene, so I'm fine talking over it.
Alright,
I'm
let's return to the base
I
camp
just
in
finished
Feld.
up the long way to the small angry planet, and I do highly recommend that book. It's essentially a working
So, you
like
think you'll just
slice of life.
enter Wyveria,
It's a journey story, so it's
study the
a
Guardians.
group makes. I'm gonna call it an
That's right.
interstellar
There's still so
highway.
much about them
That's
we
their
don't
job.
understand.
They dig into space
I
and
know the
create
Keepers will spend
wormholes
1,000
so that
years
people can
here.
travel through them. So they have to go. There's a galactic council,
curiosity is
multiple
important.
aliens. Humanity's kind of the new kids on the
I've
block.
learned that
They're in
traveling with
a
my
vulnerable
friends.
position, but they're in the council.
We all hearken to it too.
And
No
they've been
fourth
hired
can
to
stand
go
witness.
establish relationships.
We'll find
This
Artfelt
crew between
together.
the Galactic Council and this other species. I don't want to spoil too much, but it's just a lot of moment-to-moment stories. It's a really wonderful journey. It's a great group of characters. If you like or even don't mind science fiction, and you just want to read a nice little cozy sci-fi story, I highly recommend it. It's not fully cozy. There is some dramatic things that happens, but it's really, really good. Oh, Devil Jojo. Thank you. Yeah, will donate on my next paycheck. Absolutely. Would you be adding the Monster Hunter Cross Transformers figure? I don't know when that's coming out. I have it pre-ordered. I I'm very hesitant about promising things that I don't know if I can deliver on. So right now, the prizes that are up are the prizes that are up. Even what we were talking about, Danny, that I'm not going to put it in our prize pool until that is a completed thing that we can actually add to the prize pool. I don't want to be in a position where we have to say, oh, we failed to deliver on something, if that makes sense. I pride myself in a say-do ratio of almost 1. Tashin! Alright, I'm out of cutscene mode.
Ready to journey beneath the capital?
The drift must be in my controller because even when I reset the game, the controller's drifting still. That's unfortunate.
Right. Leave it to me.
What kind of controller is it?
It's a third-party, it's a Power A Nintendo Switch controller. So I didn't think it would have the Joy-Con stick drift that the other controllers do. It's here,
Power A, like the sports trick?
No, Power A.
Oh.
Power.
I heard Power Aid.
It's alright, I'm right there with you, Black Knight.
I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. What's here in the pouch is enough for formation.
Okay, just to be clear, the sentence that was just said, Henderson, I've dissolved the wyvern milk's bonds. So enjoy.
You're sure about this?
Danny, where'd we fall on monster choice?
I have to see for myself.
I think we misunderstood your ask. The question, were you deciding this stream? Anna, what monster should he pick?
Recently, a sentry has been seen wandering the area.
That's a great question. I would maybe say Arkveld's a good choice, because that's just pretty iconic for the game so far.
Yeah, do Arkveld, Danny.
Take the roots up to
I'm talking about the symbol, right? The
yes.
Square symbol. Yeah, Arkveld is pretty cool.
Now give him an image to work off of, but yeah.
I think Anna already gave it to him.
Literally took the words out of my brain.
Yeah, I sent Danny a couple, like quite a few yesterday.
Or Ray Dow. Danny, you can't go wrong with Arkveld or Ray Dow.
I mean, it is really cool.
I think Ray Dow's symbol looks a little cooler, and it has a cooler color gradient. Like the yellow to purple, but Arkveld is the title monster. Oh, I am in another cutscene. Well, it's not a cutscene. I technically can look around, and I can grab things. Maybe? Or maybe not? Lump of Worm's Bane. Oh, I can't do anything with it. Alright. Ooh, creepy music.
Oh.
This must be part of the land spine.
Yeah, switch weapons for this
the
one.
The land spine. I need some help understanding. What is the land spine versus the wormway? What's the difference between these two nonsensical words?
Yeah, that I don't know.
We know the wormway carries the Dragon Torch's energy.
The Dragon Torch must be deep below
What the
us.
fuck is the Dragon Torch game? Don't do this to me. Why? You don't have to be like this.
Cutscene.
You're not Tolkien. You didn't earn the right to do exposition like this, you motherfuckers. He earned it by writing a wonderful story in The Hobbit. And then he decided to do all his exposition in Lord of the Rings. He earned that right. You bastards have not earned that right.
Perfect.
Goodness.
Now,
What have you been
everyone,
reading, Henderson?
We will begin our survey of the Guardians here in Whiteferia's middle stratum. Our ultimate objective is to determine where in the lower stratum Arkveld might have
The
gone.
book that I'm reading right now is a trial of
Okay,
lace
so where do we
and
begin?
blood, I think.
We'll start by looking for Spore, Arkveld,
A trial
or
of
any
lace and
Guardians
bone.
we can find.
Good plan. Let's get started then.
I'll stay
Ooh,
here and hold
do you
down
like
the
it?
fort. Come right back
Yeah.
if you need anything. Okay,
I
everyone,
just will
mount
not
up.
be elaborating because of what happened the last time I talked about my books on stream.
Wait, what happened last time? Was I there? Or was it with someone else?
Yes. And if you've forgotten, I'm not bringing it back up.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Thank God.
Keep your gore.
Alright, hold on. Let me do some item transferring real quick. Fuck you, game. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can fix this control issue.
Danny says he'll post a design when he has it tomorrow.
Sweet. You know how old this controller is? It's so old, it does not have a USB-C connection. It's like USB mini.
Oh,
Just to remind the audience, what did you say the title of the book was that you're reading, Henderson? Mine was A Long Journey to a Small, Angry Planet. A Long Way to a Small, Angry Planet. By Becky Chambers. Yours was Trial of Bones or something?
If people would like book recommendations, I am more than happy to give them, but the things that I read for my own private collection are not always... I don't want to get ripped to shreds.
No judgment. Did I judge you for Fourth Wing? I'm very sorry if I did. I liked that book.
No, you ended up liking it. There are other things that I have been judged for.
So, what kind of monster
that
do you think it could be?
You know, I'm just gonna
They would have a keen nose.
Totally fair.
keep under wraps. But a really, really good series that I think everyone should read is the Song of the Lioness series by Tamora Pierce.
At least that's the sort of
Especially if you like lore-accurate books about like
by
knights.
Tamora Pierce, that one.
Yeah, by Tamora Pierce. But yeah, lore accurate about knights, and it has a very complex and very unique magic system that's built in, and it centers around a woman fighting against a kingdom for her right to choose to like manifest her own choices in life.
Really?
And to be her own person and to not be forced to be seen in a certain way just because she's a woman.
Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. Is it almost like an anti-romance book? Like, I want to have a life and existence outside of the man that I've been with. Is it like you said? It's medieval.
Get back.
Let's move quickly.
Yeah, it is. It follows those like really
concepts of chivalry and stuff.
Yeah, but something that I really, really like about the series, something that I am very glad that I got the chance to be exposed to, because I started reading these books when I was like in the single digits of age. And something that I really like about this character and about the story is that she never actually puts aside being a woman, and she never puts aside being feminine. She never sees them as a weakness. Hell yeah. Go get him.
Did I? No, I keep talking. I was just letting the others know that they can, I think you guys destroyed. So it's not like, it's not rejecting femininity, it's just defining it in her own terms without it being like traditional gender roles kind of thing.
Well, she's in the beginning she does have to hide the fact that she's a woman, just because they don't train young girls to be knights.
Gotcha.
But she never, like, it's never that she's, at least from her perspective, she's not a knight despite the fact that she's a woman. She's a knight and she is a woman. And she's incredibly strong. She's incredibly powerful. She becomes a very, like, part of the arc is that she ends up accomplishing a lot of the same things that her male peers do, and just kind of proving to them that their ideas are antiquated and that they can't use women to control other women anymore.
Yes, I see. Dig it. We'll have to check it out.
Yeah. It's not like... It's definitely... I mean, they're YA novels. Maura Pierce is a young adult writer. But, I mean, I've gone back to that series time and time and time again. And it's one of those series that you pick up something different every single time you read them because you pick them up in such different parts of your life. So yeah.
I'm down. I think I do have a book I'm waiting for at the library. It's John Scalzi's new book, When the Moon Hits Your Eye, but that's not coming out for a little while yet.
Holy
Cameron,
shit.
I quite literally have a library.
I can't believe I got away with that. Holy shit.
Well, I am not a library, but I am a quarter of a library, and you can borrow my books if need be.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
I finished my meal as soon as he dropped down onto this ledge down here.
Nice.
Holy shit, I cannot believe that worked for a third time in a row.
Surprised we got Ebon Odogaron, Ebony Odogaron without regular Odogaron.
Ebony.
Ebony.
Yeah, I'll say Odogaron.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. I think they might do a thing like they did with Valstrax, where Odogaron only comes in as its subvariant and not the regular, which I don't know why they did it with... I guess with Valstrax they did it because they like the subvariant more, and maybe they're doing the same thing with Ebony, but I don't know. I kind of like normal Odogaron also.
Puppy.
How's
Yeah.
your cutscening going,
Need puppy.
Anna?
I am no longer in cutscene mode, but I am very pleased about it because it's one of my favorite special little guys.
Oh, Ro?
It's the first high rank thing, Black Knight.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
That guy.
Holds a special place. Holds a special place in my heart forever. And I'm so glad it's back in this game.
Oh shit.
It's the fact those
What generation is it from?
Second, I think.
Tigrex?
Let me look it up. I might got that wrong.
Oh, it's from second. I might know.
I could not tell you its first appearance. I genuinely don't remember.
First, actually. First
generation mods. It's not gonna be Raphalos. It's not Rathian. Oh!
Are you...
Is it, Gravios?
No.
No.
Do you want me to tell you if you get it right?
Yes.
Okay.
But also...
I'll let you keep guessing then.
First gen and it's small?
Oh, Jan Cuckoo.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Funny enough, Anna, I got the auto invite for that. But the quest and like the target were question marked out, but in the failure condition, it still reveals the name of the monster. So I knew what it was
That's
right
hilarious.
away. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's QA is gonna want to know about that.
Jan Cuckoo is a special little guy. And
I used to struggle against him so hard because when I was a kid in middle school on Freedom 2, I didn't understand how armor skills worked. So I just wore all the Giafrey stuff because I thought it looked cool.
That's honestly valid.
I also, we had a discussion, I think, on Saturday, like sneak attack.
Yeah, sneak attack is a thing. that you can do if if you're unequipped.
If monster hasn't noticed you yet.
Or if it doesn't notice you, yeah. There is a.
You can throw on your ghillie mantle and do it too. It's really funny.
One of the monsters has a set where it increases your like damage buff if you get a sneak attack.
But that's realistically not useful.
Yeah. I just worried because I thought the helmet looked kind of cool, and then immediately replaced it.
Whoa, nope. Yeah, Yon Cuckoo we were talking about on Saturday. I think there's a good case to be made that if there was a pride parade leader that's a monster, it should be Yon Cuckoo.
I could see that. It would make a good leader.
Yeah! Eat
Nice.
shit.
That bright moss makes me think it has a wound.
Yes, yeah. Oh, you know what? Why don't we do this?
Nice. Just thinking that. I think you're 4.
Oh! How's your week in life been, Henderson? You did some like life updates earlier in the stream, but how's everything been going for you? I know you mentioned the new doctors at work and the blood pressure.
Yep. I'm stressed. The new doctor she started today. I am probably looking at least 6 months of physical therapy.
That sucks, but hopefully it's a success.
Yeah, really big on hopefully. Because otherwise the amount of pain that I'm in is really shitty.
Yeah.
I've been on a really big Sudoku kick recently.
Yeah, you were telling me.
I am like weirdly into it. And I don't know how to feel about that, but oh well. Just Sudoku.
Just Sudoku? You don't do like the crossword or anything else in the newspaper?
No. No, I only want to do Sudoku.
What is going on with these fucking jumps? Did that happen to anyone else, or was that just me? It would like Otogaron would jump in midair and then like pause and like sort of T-pose in the jump pose, and then immediately like rewind backward, like it was jumping and then just going back to its original spot.
That might have been you. I did not.
I think that's called desync, my friend.
Oh, for sure. It's definitely like a network code error.
Do you have frame gen on?
I don't think so. I shouldn't. Not on this card anyway.
Girl has 2 graphics.
I know it's been an issue. How do I crouch again?
It should be A when you're not moving.
There we go. Okay. No, don't you dare! You fucker.
That's why I want those luring pods. I need to make more of those. Oh, never mind. Oh, smart.
There, I was saying, Hannah, because Hannah likes to do all the puzzles in the supplement paper, so I think she does Sudoku. But they also have something different now. I don't remember the name for it, but it's like Sudoku, but slightly different rules.
Is it a numbers thing?
Yes. So you get the numbers. It's 4x4. So the numbers are only 1, 2, 3, and 4, but The square, the grid is broken up by region, like they have thick, bold lines and like jigsaw pieces. And the only clues you have are that the jigsaw piece areas will have to, all the numbers that will be put in that jigsaw piece need to either add, subtract, divide, or multiply to be the clue number.
I hate that.
So you have 1 through 4 in each of the 4 grids. A little anticlimactic. And then, like, let's say there's a 3-piece section and it says 6. So it's like 1 times 2 times 3 is 6 kind of thing. I don't remember what's called though.
I don't do well when I have to. Sudoku is just basically counting.
Yes. Yeah, different.
I don't like doing math. Don't make me do math.
Very fair.
I was a communication major, Cameron.
Oh god, I'm dead.
Sorry.
Oh god, he shot me.
A subject. Fun Lance is so much fun.
End the quest. End the quest. He's already dead.
Stop, he's already dead.
I will say I am excited for this weekend though because I have a birthday to celebrate and I'm very excited for that.
Yeah.
Wait, did I get a load shows gem? Like a level 2 one? Fuck yeah, give me that. More gem slots.
Oh, nice.
Are you talking Hannah's birthday or someone else's?
No, I'm talking Hannah's birthday.
So yeah, Hannah's birthday is coming up on Monday, which actually is a good point. I will not be streaming this coming Monday. With Max, he's not going to be streaming either with his situation. I was going to see if Anna or Tom, you wanted to do some Monster Hunter on Monday without me. Because Hannah doesn't know this yet, but we've got a little surprise her sister, Henderson, and I do for Hannah's birthday. So it'll be fun.
Oh, nice.
Super fun.
Yeah, I could probably take over a Monday. We're just doing wilds.
Sick.
That's wild.
Yeah, next Monday I can be around.
Sweet.
Wait, I keep...
Oh, what is this thing? Zoo-woo?
Oh my god, wait, are you in the cutscene?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, this is what I was waiting for. Hell
Yeah.
yes. Oh my god. The
So
game for little freaks, Cameron. And unfortunately, you're not immune.
Is.
It's a new Udra reskin.
A problem, that's what.
Oh my god, I'm fucking eating. This is great.
You said the thing, guys. You said it woo.
Oh man, that's gonna be a thing too, isn't it?
Oh, this is not as big as I thought. Okay.
Not as big, but definitely a lot weirder than New Udra was.
I think there might be a new quest up. Nope, spin! Okay, I should have seen.
When I came across it, I think I visibly, audibly recoiled at the sound design on that one.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, they made this thing gross.
This has the, before it was really just Kezu and then Giganox for, gross
the gross
monsters.
ones, yeah.
But now we've got, Rompumpo, Ropopolo, I don't know how you say it, the inflatable chicken.
I think it's Rumpumpolo?
Which I fucking hate.
I don't mind that one so much.
No, I hate the way it moves and jiggles.
It reminds me of the Raptors when they would do Gia Prey and Gen Prey and stuff.
The inflation aspect, that is someone's thinly disguised fetish. Moving to a new area already? Alright. God,
I can see that the quest is posted, but there's a passcode on it.
On the quest?
I think it's the passcode from
because we're not in the same link party.
Yeah, when he left the Link party and it disbanded, I think it kicked all of us out. So it's the same passcode as if it were a private lobby. It's just 2025.
I hate its like fangy butthole head. This thing is.
That's a sentence I heard today.
A lot of new sentences here.
Yeah, a lot of brand new sentences.
Hey, this is not on me. This is on the Monster Hunter Wilds design team.
This is all Capcom's fault. I mean.
Yeah. I like how this guy goes and kills the. It's like going and killing the fucking bugs for some reason. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a big monster like interact with or hunt smaller monsters like that before.
I think in this game it might be a new thing. I've seen a couple. Deshagama did it a couple times.
Yeah, there was that thing with the
small ones.
Yeah.
I think I saw like a Guardian Rathalos do that. So I think it must be like a new thing, but they like slowly introduce it.
I like it because before it'd be like you're fighting fucking Rathalos and then Renoplos is like, not today, motherfucker.
Exactly, and I was always like, why don't you fucking take care of him with one of your tail swings?
Also, Cameron, you are 2 points away from finishing the ring. Congratulations.
Oh shit, okay, so he and I are at the same point, I think. This is the last thing I fought last night.
What time is it? It is almost 10 o'clock. We'll see.
This is gonna be my last hunt for sure.
Same. Some cat stuff.
I gotta eat dinner still.
Do we know where Nate ended things? Where he's gonna pick things up?
Elden Ring?
No, in Monster Hunter.
Oh, in Wilds, I don't know. I don't think I've played with him since the first night. I can find out.
Yeah, just check the friends list. Well, probably his hunter rank will give you at least some indication.
I don't know if it's online only, but I think it should show like the last one that he was on.
I did not realize it was fucking 10 o'clock, by the way. That's
it is paralyzed.
I meant to
I'm so
end
glad I
the
need
stream at 9:30. We got distracted.
Oh.
Wyverian milk.
It was a lot of cutscenes today.
That I,
yeah. Do I have to do it again? No, this can't be right. It's just my... Oh, I'm just using up a lot more stamina now, that's why. I like the creepy face thing that it has. Like the fake one.
Yeah. It feels more like a FromSoft boss where, like, they kind of just are flaily. A little harder to...
It's, a lot more just like random, like you're not really trying to like predict the limb movement as much. It also does look very much like something out of like Caelid or the Swamp in Dark Souls 3.
Yeah. Oh, I'm stuck inside of it.
I mean, that's the best place to be. It's right to all of my like highest damage.
But this thing's not a garden. It doesn't glow with wyvern milk, it seems.
No. No, this is just a... I'd say a regular monster, but that would be giving it too much credit.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely a sick boy.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can mount this one.
Yep.
Get that limb off in the meantime.
Yeah.
There is nothing that is immune to the Spine Destroyer treatment from Dual Blades. Uh-oh.
And Cameron's gone.
We lost Cameron.
No. Am I still here in Discord?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wonder, if you rejoin, will you still get the progress?
Well, I'm still in the hunt. I think I'm just going to finish it solo.
Oh, right, yeah.
I think I disconnected. I didn't, like, the game didn't crash. Oh, where? Oh, and this has another wiggly tentacle on the ground.
Yeah. These ones are thinner though. They're a lot easier to miss. Oh, you got a wound on you.
If I go to communication, no, I can't do anything in the middle of the hunt. All right.
I will get it.
Whoa.
Come here. Yes.
Alright, well, I have a dog that is getting increasingly frustrated that I am not in bed.
Fair enough.
I've gotten kicked about 4 times in the last 30 seconds. So I am gonna go... Okay, I've been kicked 5 times in the last 30 seconds. I'm gonna go put her to bed and leave you guys to your happy hunting for however long the rest of this lasts.
Yeah, have a good night. If you can, and you want to join Hannah for some mystery solving, she's going to be playing a game called, she picked it, Duck Detective, on Thursday.
Oh yeah, that's a cute game. I've heard a lot of good stuff about it.
On Thursday?
Yes.
I will probably need a reminder, but I think I can swing that.
Yeah, there is an event in the internal general channel, if that helps put it on your calendar or anything. But I can also send you a text reminder.
Probably both. Both is good. If you have the capacity to send that text.
I should, hopefully. You never know with me. Depends on how full of wyvern milk I am.
Oh, okay, goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye! Oh. Yeah, when it like rumbles, I don't like that.
Yeah, it is not pleasing. Oh, I thought I just beat them.
Oh.
I like how like it's almost like petrified wood that's liquid.
Yeah.
Kind of sad when they get all loopy when they're exhausted.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm wiggling. Oh, I'm jerking. Oh, it ate me. It ate my ass. Oh, it's killing me. Oh, I fainted.
This would be the creature to do it on. Yeah, this was the one I was thinking of. I was like, Ninja Octopus is gonna be
a
lot of fun.
It certainly wasn't on my bingo card.
Yeah.
Back-to-back hunts with no rest.
Oh, God, man. It's perfect guard is just, or perfect dodge is just not working for me.
It did send me into like back-to-back hunts with no opportunity to like switch things up. Let's go into our tent for a goddamn second.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's probably worth it. Oh shit! And me too.
I don't think I need null berries.
Hey.
Yeah, let's grill a meal.
Suwoo, what a fucking.
35 minutes on ours.
It sure is something.
It's even got like little horn things on top of its head. What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
It's in the game.
I want to wrap you up in my tentacles and feed you wyvern milk.
This is like as creepy as the thing at the bottom of Stormvale in Elden Ring. It's kind of giving me that vibe.
It the game designers knew what they were doing here. I refuse to believe that this was an innocent coincidence.
Yeah.
Ooh, might seeds. Yes, please.
Oh yeah, a lot of good hunts tonight. And you got, I guess, most of the cutscene stuff done for low rank at least.
Yeah, although we're probably gonna have to go through a good chunk of it again for Nate. I don't imagine he'll have time to like.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
If there's no like continuity for the Monster Hunter Wild streams, I guess at least like per streamer, then yeah, I think we're fine to go through it as much as we need to. That actually just gives me more time to gather and do some side missions.
Yeah, and redoing some monster hunts will be helpful for getting some of that, like, low-rank gear.
Remember to carve that severed part.
Oh my god, the game sends you a reminder about carving severed parts. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Alma, you are helpful. Oh, yeah. Nope. Nope. Ha! On delay, motherfucker.
Well, since we finished our version of that hunt, I'm probably gonna hop off here because I am rather hungry at this point.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night after this hunt. Hopefully soon. Oh, I knocked you out of the air, you twisty bitch.
Nice. And one of those satisfying feelings.
Oh, I whiffed. One of the most unsatisfying feelings.
But yeah, I'm sure I'll catch people for hunts some other time during the week.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch you later,
I think.
Anna. Enjoyed
Yeah, we'll be on Wednesday and.
I can't make Wednesday because I'm working that night, but
Oh right.
some other time, and if not then next Monday probably is what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Well, alright, catch you guys.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Come on, baby. I don't know if it's possible to rejoin my hunt now that I've disconnected. I don't know if I'm... Ah, nope, done.
Oh, is it?
Too late.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Well, shit. I will not end the quest immediately because there's only one of me. I guess we'll see how much more cutscene I have after this. If there's cutscene I want to do, get that done now. And then...
Yeah, I don't know if is. I think you and I are now caught up to each other because this is the last thing I did yesterday.
Ah. Well,
Yeah.
shit. That was a fun fight. And a little bit of a challenge, too. I dug it.
Yeah,
and I
it's interesting.
like that each of its tentacles is a carve. That's a lot of good carve opportunities.
Yeah.
Let's see. Any good divine blessing outdoors? No, not really. Alright, but we're gonna take them all anyway.
Are you alright? You handled those back-to-back hunts like a champ.
Well,
We came out of it with valuable new info too. Let's return to
well
camp.
I like its little like room, its nest area.
Yeah,
With
I like that it
little
goes back to it like
glowy
other monsters. It has like its little home area.
Something else. Who'd have expected a monster that preys on guardians? It didn't even hesitate, and it seemed to know its way around the capital, where to hunt. It certainly didn't get that way overnight.
That
So,
is really
You
interesting.
think Guardians have established themselves into Iveria's ecosystem somehow?
I would need to spend more time.
So I guess
observing
the idea is the
in their
guardians, even if they're
environment to be
synthetic,
sure.
they're not like unnatural abominations. They've
I'd say that
integrated with the
theory has some
ecosystem by now.
Yeah, now they're like a part of it, which I think is cool. So it's not just like the day after. It's like they've already reintegrated.
I did do a quick search for guardians on the Monster Hunter wiki, but it came up with like guild guardians, like just dudes. I was like, no, that's not what I mean.
Time for
Yeah.
a break.
Full circle complete.
Good night, Finn and Poe. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah.
Always appreciate the regular showing up.
Just say the word.
Talk to Nada. Alright, let's talk to Nada. Let's see what's up.
Hunter. Are you ready to go look for Arkveld?
Oh, okay. So the next hunt is Arkveld. All right.
Okay.
Well, then, with that, we're going to call this a live stream. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for your support so far. We've got a long way to go to get to our $1,000 goal, but we appreciate any donations you can make, and we hope that we've been able to put together some very tempting and rewarding prizes to reward our donors with and show our appreciation. If you can get the word out, that is also always appreciated. Anything you can do to help. Again, 100% of the money donated goes through Tiltify to the Trevor project. We don't even touch that money. And I believe tomorrow, Danny is going to be doing an art stream, which is going to be awesome, as he works to create potentially one of the prizes that we're going to offer. Wednesday, Nate is doing another Monster Hunter live stream. I'll actually be joining him for that one. Thursday, Hannah is playing some Duck Detective. And then, it'll be the weekend. Thanks, everybody, so much for your support and watching and everything. And we will catch you on the next one. Bye, everybody.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone.